Wait, that's the wrong sound card. I think I'll have to restart the game. Better. Hey, Bump Top. You need to tell me how to pronounce your name, dude. I think you might be Victor. Ah, yes, now. Just me. Sad face. No, I'm not offline. Honestly, YouTube. You're as bad as Twitch sometimes. Right, so how's our world doing? I'd say a bit better, but I'm not actually sure that's true. Do we have any minecarts on me? Thank you. So these minecarts aren't offloading. Why not? Because they're full and CCB is storing nothing but is connected. And it would output to here, and then that would output all the way to here. So literally nothing is going through, so why not? This is attached to 10 storage hoppers and is awaiting resources. That doesn't sound right, does it? That might be a bug. Tell it's a bug, how much stuff's in my base still? But yeah, pretty sure this CCB here deals with all of our resources, so let's see if I can work out what's going on. We're finally making headway against the creep as well. What's the server load at? Ouch, 400%. 400%, ouch. On the bright side, our freeze-on setup is good. I have reduced the creep rates in the next patch. It's just too much in the minute. Trying to work out why this one says attached to 10 hoppers out of resources. If I put another storage hopper down, say there, should then go to 11 in a moment. It could take a few moments to skim. Quef, yes, there you go, 11. This is currently, I'm testing all the new stuff for the next patch, for the expansion pack. So we've got all of the new geothermal machines, conduits, ones that kill me. God damn it. So I'm just kind of testing all of this stuff. And also have a slight problem that our base is not in a good state. So what happened is I implemented some... I implemented the new bad guys, should we say, for the expansion pack, which is fine, no problems there, cool. Unfortunately, I implemented them in a kind of a bad order. So what happened is I implemented a defensive weapon, suit them up, and then implemented a better defensive weapon. So right now we're running with 2 weapons, but we've only just got one of them. So we're not in a good state of affairs here. However, this baby is ready to charge. This one is 100% ready to shoot as soon as cryoplasm comes that way. Now, I don't think it's worth clearing this way. Do it placing it right there, so it's got a good line of sight in all the directions. Chaz, to be honest, if you don't play the game every day or every week, it will change a lot. I spend an awful lot of time working on the game. I'm also pretty good at getting results as opposed to going, oh, it will be good soon, I will change that. Stuff gets changed a lot. I think it's one of the big strengths of the game is the rapid pace of development. Downsides, a bit screwed. Like my base is a bit screwed. You can see it's all going a bit crazy out there. Wow, it really is crazy. See, I could do maybe with a Dazzler underneath that. I think we have a second Dazzler over here. That would be better, I think. Because that would cut right through there. But I don't know what happened to the second Dazzler drop board. Had it? I don't have it, do I? No. It's all a bit glowy down here as well. I'm still tweaking a lot of that. It's got better. It had a definite issue yesterday where the glow was just broken. Now, I need to work out why this storage hopper, this blast furnace, is not working, because it's saying waiting on resources, and I think it's got resources. Waiting on resources means that we update waiting for resources. Okay. Let's have a look. Now, I'm just going to check, by the way, this doesn't get called for... Oh, bloody hell, I think it's running on the client. That'll be why, I think, because we shouldn't be doing any of that on the client. Look for machine, sure. Waiting on resources, yeah, no, I don't think. I think that might be what the problem is. Okay, so there's almost no server stuff there. So what's... Still, waiting for resources. Even so... Even so, we've got 4. Okay, one of those has got 10, so that's cool. Iterate contents. Iterate hopper item. Ah, wait a moment. I wonder if this is after my fix. If it's not, I know exactly what the issue is, and there's no solution. Let's have a look. Bingo. Right, that problem is now fixed. I hope. What was it? What was the problem? What was it? Yeah, every time we load the game up, we weren't pulling in the value for something, but that should hopefully now be totally fixed. No, see, that's not fixed. So let's empty these out. So that we're going to empty these out. Now, this is a bug, but the only person who would ever have got this bug is me. Now, it could also be, of course, that Mr. Dropboard forgot, popped it in, but that was all corrupted stuff. Was that everything in the hopper on reload? Can't remember where on the bug was. Anyway, good point. The good point now is that our smelting system is back online after about 2 days of being offline. So this is, again, this is all placeholder. I'm waiting for Andy to finish messing around with university work or something. Get his ass in gear and do something fun. But we are getting through the chromium. Now, I don't know if/where we have the titanium set up. I do see, however, some camo bots. And I do have on me some turrets. I thought. Do I not have turrets? I'm sure I had turrets on me. I've asked Todd for a sort button, by the way. Turrets. There they are. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to stick all this shit in the macerator because this is corrupted ore. This ore can never be used in any way, shape, or form. It is totally useless. It just doesn't look useless. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to fix it, which is a shell. Like, there's no way for me to like feed it into a machine to fix its value or anything. Well, Nix, I'll do my best. Yeah, we don't really need that much slug bait. Okay, that's actually just... Okay, that's fine. That's just an overflow hopper. And that's everything except massive faceted eye. And I don't really know what that one is. Garbage. Organics. Man, I've got a lot to get rid of. Not next. Well, maybe in time for bleeding for next patch. I want to change it so different parts of the detail control. I don't really like dynamic frame rate. Sorry, I don't really like dynamic draw distance, but I do like dynamic shadow distance. Yeah, I'm short on titanium. Yeah, I'm probably going to need to find where the fuck titanium is. I think we've got a titanium trencher. But unless stuff's well signposted on the server, you tend to just lose it. Now, the sad thing is probably a lot of this chromium is absolutely fine. Okay. Right. So I can't work out where our titanium may or may not be coming from. No titanium, no anything. And some very annoying viz errors. Oh, that's nice. Learn Game Dev retweeted me. Cool. $10,000 followers. Got more than I've got. Blimey. Wow. 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 My base is over here somewhere. Oh, I think I'm about to come out at the top of the tier 5. I think that's the tier 5 battery there. So I can hear. Yeah, so a Dazzler turret here would do wonders, I think. Unfortunately, drop board is not. Oh, thank you, Chaz. I appreciate that. Remember, if you are a patron, you can come and join the server. Try not to break stuff. Like, don't break stuff on purpose, but you are perfectly welcome. You know, as long as you don't break stuff, in which case you're not welcome anymore. Oh! No, it's usually people trying to be helpful. Basically, if you're going to be helpful, that's cool. But be super, super careful about being helpful. Okay. So, example, don't touch anything that you aren't 100% sure how it works, and this is an interesting one, and make sure that you've got time to fix it. So I've noticed a lot of people join the server and they start to change things and then they have to leave. It's much better to create a new thing and then get rid of the other one. Even better than creating a new thing and get rid of the other one is create a new thing and leave the other one in progress, because then you have two of them. I haven't checked, but there is a distinct chance, by the way, that the cold creep is actually moving towards the surface. It could theoretically do that. Now, it shouldn't, but it could. I have a work for excavator on me. God damn it, I never carry around work for excavators with me. I really need to. Where's Dropboard when I need him, damn it? I need to know what he did with Dazzler. Dazzler's had a number of fixes today, by the way, just in case you are playing with it on your servers. I don't think anybody is. I think I'm the only person doing so. Chaz, have you tried on casual mode? Casual mode's really quite designed if you don't have that much time, you say. It's literally what it's for. Nice skin, Nexus. But, as you can see, Plasma Burner it's ready, it's here, it's pointing, it's just waiting for something to do. Now, it doesn't have anything to do yet. Now I've changed that, and that will have changed for the next patch. And when it does fire, it's going to clear out all the way and then some. Oh, no, Yarlin, it wasn't. I knew why the filter was there. I couldn't work out at which point I could safely throw my crap into it. So I fixed the blast furnaces. The blast furnaces, it wasn't anything to do with the creep. It was the logging off and logging on bug. Now, I don't think I've restarted the server enough times to have warranted the bug I've seen. So I think somewhere else this happens. But I should get log file stuff informing me if it happens again. Oh, so much creep. So I thought today I was just going to play the game rather than fix too much. Maybe a few things. Mortars will definitely help on this. Yeah, so casual mode it's quote unquote designed for people with a family and children, or family or children. Hey, I think our lift's running again for the first time in forever. But yeah, I need to actually do some work on this because everything is just all the tier 4 stuff is just the orange. But yeah, there's our surf. There's our underground base. I'm curious what all that is. Is that mining setup? Oh, that's crystal mining. Okay. Amazing Nix, are you trying to do something with the BFL you shouldn't? Example, are you trying to make it face straight up or straight down? Cool, yeah. I'm trying to work out where titanium is because I lack titanium. Now, I don't know whether or not we've got titanium hooked up on the same line. Now, see, we've got all this shit, but that's... I don't know whether this is unfinished or just suffering from a cryoplasm infestation. Or both. But yeah, some more Dazzler turrets, I think, placed on more of these batteries. And I think we're laughing. Yeah, Chaz, in casual mode you can complete the game in under a day. Like, under 24 hours, I reckon. I didn't actually check the crates, it has to be said. What we need to do now is get the sulfur collection done. Yeah, I didn't actually check the crates. I just kind of assumed that there wouldn't be any because we weren't collecting any. What have I got? I don't know much of any of it. Server is struggling again, by the way. Definitely improved on my changes, but definitely struggling after a while. Why can't I see titanium? Press E to edit. Titanium. Yeah, none here. What would help the server, by the way, would be if we actually removed the surface attacks. But that would involve, sadly, me fixing the orbital power transmitters. Teleport 25 miles. So, Yarn, do we actually have a titanium? I think Dropboard said we had a titanium trencher set up. I just don't know where it is at all. I'm also a little concerned, though not massively, that this direction is not suffering any creep. This is the only one with the Dazzler turret set up down there, pointing, waiting for shit to come. And it's the only direction it seems with nothing coming down it. Now, it could just be the server is so overloaded. When the server gets overloaded, everything comes to a halt, or at least everything slows down. So when I say everything, I mean machines, lasers, power generation, creep, everything. So we're now currently back up to peak 500%. Now, I think we've basically hit the limit of what we can get out of this little laptop. I expect a lot of it. Now over here, I think it's a second geothermal and a second defensive setup. This is our forward base. What we need to do is to clear the creep, basically, off in a direction. Like, totally clear it. And then to cap off the things. Now, it might not be possible to do that. But unfortunately, we're struggling with just basic resources now. Yarlin, where's the titanium being smelted? Because we did make the rather silly mistake of tearing up our entire surface motor operation and replacing it with underground ones, going, aha, this is so much better, which it was right until we got overloaded. Are we forgetting our defences, boys and girls? Now, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove these defences because the Dazzler turret actually comes down there. So I'm quite happy to let the creep go down that way. And later on I do want to replace this, but it looks like we've actually managed to get the Dazzler turret defending the... it's not doing anything, is it? Looks like this creep is struggling. Good, maybe we have actually broken the back of it. But we're struggling a lot more back there. But I think now this game is turning to much more, I'll say, classical tower defense, but certainly not classic. Certainly turning a lot more interesting with the tower defense because we are. Why do we have a laser? What was that one's purpose, I wonder? But yeah, now we can actually guide it and block it and do all sorts of interesting things. Oh, Yarlin, why don't you just join the server? Oh, there you are. Elfie, probably not. By the way, on YouTube, if you're struggling with quality or bandwidth or anything like that, you can click on the cog and you can go all the way down to 1444p, which is awesome. I was thinking some intelligent load on the server though, because right now it starts to time out. We all struggle. Whereas what it should do is go, wow, we're timing out a bit. What should we do about this? Let's cope gracefully. Mikey, do you mean on the server? That's where he is, if that's where he is. But in answer to the question you actually asked, no, not really. It's not supposed to be down there. I'm also definitely planning, Tony made a good suggestion, a machine that's much faster than a laser ablator. It's much cheaper, but turns it from frozen resin into liquid resin. Now, that could be one of the most dangerous things I've ever created. Certainly one of the most interesting, but it means that you can then start to have your turrets down low and then just melt stuff off. Okay, yes, actually it's quite a struggle to get back from here. Bollocks. Oh, load faster. But yeah, if you're lagging in YouTube, just choose a lower bit rate. I actually stream at quite a high bit rate, thankfully. I have also interconnected a number of the geothermals now, which weren't before. That helps. So Yarlin was saying there is a lift, which isn't a very helpful description, I have to say, all things considered. But we should be using the continuous casting basin. Yeah. So I would love to be able to, and I'm not going to because I know better, but I would love to tear all this apart and make it nice and neat. Okay, so that's hooked up, that's hooked up, that's hooked up. But Nexus, if we look at the bottom of the minecart area, or part way up the minecart area, I'm quite surprised we're not already pulling titanium up. We have a full logistics system. But I don't know what this is for. Like, we have an entire blast furnace set up here. And plenty of power. And I don't know what it's supposed to be doing. And we've got 4 cargo lifts here. I think they were going to be conduited. I can't really tell. That says attached to 4 storage of weight. Because there's another CCB here, you say. Used 0, free 100. Yeah, I think somebody started to make another smelting setup here, but I don't think they didn't finish it because it isn't working. But see, that's got 100 titanium ore in it there, and a matter mover that would have fired it there. Oh, it would have fired it there, but there's nothing for it to hit. I quite like working out what other people were thinking. What were you thinking? What were you trying to do here? What was your goal? Well, Yarlin, I found a hopper with titanium ore in it. It just doesn't seem to be hooked up to anything. Yeah, it would be. Okay, if you come to where I am, maybe if you've got some resources on you, maybe we can fix it up. Because right now, the issue is that we can't really... can't really smelt stuff because of the plasm everywhere. Due to, quite frankly, half-assed defences we've got. Oh, do you mean the bottom of the list's got cryoplasm in it? Like it poured down there, or do you mean the top bit? But I can't see because this thing's got a matter mover there facing. Oh no, it would have been if we can get rid of that block there. I don't have a laser. Oh wait, I'm getting Nexus and Yarlin mixed up. Yeah, Yarlin, basically, there's a setup up here. It just needs to be excavated and then defended. And I don't have enough resources to make any more lasers to do so. On the bright side, we do have a lot of power. What happened? The geothermals were failing because we didn't have backup power to the filtration system. So filtration systems went down. I'm liking how the game sounds. Can I just describe what's going on? It sounds great. I like that. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I'm not sure what the solution to our issue is, apart from more power, better defences, and yeah. Let's hope we've got loads. Oh shit! We've got loads of. That doesn't sound smart to me. Lifts don't give a shit about cryoplasm. Elevators do, but lifts don't. Yet. But even if I clear that out, it doesn't look like the blast furnace. These things have got power to them. Okay, but that shouldn't be too hard to fix. Yeah, not much will make it down, so that doesn't seem like a problem. Just stick a lancer down there. Like one lancer should cover the entire mining operation. Alright, I'm going to back in a sec and grab a drink. If anybody else wants anything, give it yourself. Lazy buggers. Next, even if the mass mover does reconnect, it doesn't have any power. I haven't worked out how it's supposed to get power. I don't think they actually did that bit. Guess we'll continue clearing. I can hear the mass mover going. Beep, 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 beep. Is there a... Yes, there's a battery in there. Jarl and I wasn't aware that we had a separate nickel and a titanium line. Yes, Matthew, that's the beauty of random chance. But it looks to me as if this central laser here... Oh, I don't have a spare one. We do have a way of getting power. I think it was even geared up for a conduit. I think it's all nicely lined up. We just don't have anything there. I don't have any lasers, by the way. So if anyone has a laser and can aim that laser from that battery to that battery... Glorious titanium bars. Look, we're excavating them. Yeah, I think that laser there will hook it up. Just to me. But these aren't connected up yet, so I don't have any way of connecting those two up. Though if you just get the central one going, that would be a nice start. Yeah, looking at it, looks like there's a battery on the edge of it. Are we done? Can I get through? We are done. Blast furnace is up. We need more than one. Definitely more than one laser to keep this lot free. So if we can get more, well, if we have a conduit, that'd be great. Otherwise, 9 lasers. Well, as many as we can get. Oh yeah, cool. If you look, you can see the with this laser here, that lancer there, it's carved all the way around it, and that looks like a shot off a Dazzler right down there. Me, I'm just hanging around the titanium smelter setup. Now the idea is here, even if the cold creep gets another wave, to be honest, I think the cold creep is dead permanently until we clear the server down. Yeah, Nexus hopefully will actually start to get some through now. No, there isn't. Oh, there's one titanium bar. Wow. I think I can make one. It's a manufacturing plant. I did see a manufacturing plant down here somewhere. Ugh, so much creep everywhere. By the way, when Unity gets screen space rate of reflections, I might try and make the creep actually reflect the world, because it's free. Cool, that's almost enough for one laser. Generally speaking, it's very hard to run the turrets flat out. Generally speaking, you lack power, not turrets. Yeah, I don't have enough titanium for even one turret, even one laser. I definitely will be getting the oh, Yarlin, man, you need to be careful. What's going on? Did somebody really put a torch there? Are we making progress? Yes. Are we making a lot of progress? Yeah, maybe not. we're okay. Yeah, well, titanium is coming through, though I... Oh, wow, hear it. That's so cool. Basically, a car, like, it must have just cleared a hopper down. Okay, so what we're waiting on the casting basins. The casting basin got power. Oh no, casting basin's actually doing with 4 bars at once. Wow. Do I happen to have any? I have no transport pipes on me. Seriously? Not any? No, I have 13. I think. Okay. I can't actually get any further because I don't have any more of them. How is that getting power anyway? Is there a conduit underneath it? I don't know, there's just... How does the CCB get power? I don't know. Oh, it doesn't need any power, does it? It's just a cooling system. Durr. I had considered making it actively cooled. Possibly Nexus. I mean, to be honest, well, what's more likely to happen is I'd slow down the casting basin and then let you speed it up again. That's all I did with the geothermal. We haven't balanced this shit. I think the geothermal's now about right. I think the geothermal pretty cool. Careful of the lasers, by the way. Ah, Yarlin, I like your skin. I need to get some more skins in, by the way. Yarlin, yeah, I think we were just basically getting to the point where we were just cranking it up, like properly cranking up our shit, and then we kind of died. Remove only. Is it empty now? Oh, fuck it. Do you happen to know, Yarlin, if we have an imbued block setup going on? I also feel we should start playing this in a bit more of a tower defense way and have frickin' like a perimeter of defences rather than what we've got currently, which is just kind of a panic of nothing. Cool. Okay. Well, I was thinking we could probably just do with more lancers. I'm just having a look at how our turrets. So say our Dazzler's not firing. I think that the creep is fucked. The server is now, again, it's massively overloaded. I'm not actually very far from being out. Like, the Dazzler has nearly cut its way out and free. I think it's actually done a spectacularly good job of what we want it to do. We've got another one somewhere. I think it's either in Dropboard's inventory, but what we need now is we need the mortars, which are longer range and area effect, but then require a assembly line of some description. We're currently still trying to win with pretty much just basic turrets. But the more creep we clear, the next time we get a wave of creep, like we get it's like a wave, like a water wave, like a rush through. The more we clear, the better we'll do. Because they can only build at a finite rate. And again, we can win like this. We can build an infinite number of geothermals. Incidentally, I think we should build some more geothermals. We can build an infinite number of geothermals. We can collect an infinite amount of resources, but the creep has a finite attack. So we can win. We absolutely can and probably will. Well, hopefully will win. So I believe the plan here was to have a laser there like that. So if you can put if you got a Lancer on the left Mark IV power storage, and we'll start clearing off there, and a laser on the right one. And that means we can actually now it looks like they're geared up for conduits later on, but obviously we can't do that yet. If we can get some Lancers on there, we can start clearing this all away. Now, our primary defence should be diagonally left, because that is where it all comes from. But I don't have any more. Well, I've got a more Lancer. I've got one more Lancer. I've got one. That's it. It's gone. It's up there now. Yeah. What we should actually design, you see, is something that's a bit more like a defence. So about say here. A defensive line, not a tall wall because that doesn't help, but a wall like that, behind it, emphasis on behind it, so it's safe. Batteries and oh, cool. I don't have any inventory. Oh, I might do. And it'd been a lot handier, Yarlin, if you'd already converted them. Do we have a manufacturing plant down this side of the world, by the way? Don't know if we do. Right, let's see if there's any more titanium we need to pick up. Cool. Well, can you slap it? I am going to make it eventually, by the way. So when you put a manufacturing plant in, it takes like 5 minutes to assemble. So you can't do what you just did, which is obviously a bit rubbish. What I would like to do is... I'm going to mark to let... Can I make that? Yeah. Oh, make a bunch of mark to lets. Yeah, but now one of the reasons is I can't stand in Minecraft when you oh shit, I can't even run this off Mark 1s. Fuck. I can't even make Mark 2s. I can't stand in Minecraft when you just got to carry your base around with you. And I really, really, really wanted to alleviate that. And I kind of have for now. But that's something I want to continue to work on, is not ignoring the fact you're supposed to be having a fortress and a base. Now, I have to say, I think the Frozen Factory feels a hell of a lot more like a base than Tier 1, 2, 3. Like an awful lot more. This game, I would like to pick those up. Thank you. Oh, Dazza's firing. Dazza's charging. It's firing. That's a jump. Awesome! However, I need to finish off this laser, then we can go up and watch the laser. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen, is it? Nexus, right, at the minute, I think we need to worry about getting power to the turrets more than how many turrets we get. I'm not saying it's not a good idea though, just don't think it's our limiting factor. Okay, hopefully this will have cooled. There we go. Psh, didn't hear the psh. So. See what we... Now, see, that worries me. That really worries me. Why didn't it get further? Now, the good thing is, that shit is so close, that is going to immediately recharge and refire. There is no way it won't. Getting a conduit there would be cool, but we are pushing in like 3. No, there we go. Charging. I'm going to get a screenshot when it's firing as well. So I'm not going to move the camera, I'm going to keep it nice and still. Now, where's Mega Power? Mega Power should be here filming this shit for his YouTube, his Reddit videos. Okay, where are we at now? The 40%. Now, it could be that I haven't balanced it right. It could also be that the 1% drop per update. Now it's 500 seconds. I wish I would... I can't move the camera, you see. I can't move the mouse, so I have to just kind of wait here and then not move the mouse. Yarlin, to be honest, what we can actually just do is getting this thing conduited into the geothermal lines. Come on. Okay, we're way over 50% now, though. Jesus. Now I can see the creep going. See, now we've got a wave coming. That's probably why it doesn't succeed. Now I have done some changes to the way the way it works as well. So now it should scan a lot quicker and use less CPU time doing it. I also noticed earlier solar panels appear to be very expensive. I don't know what the fuck that's about. But you can see the ring lighting up the bottom, so you can see that ring, the very, very bottom segment there is getting fuller. And then the one on the left will start to light up. $180,000, 70,000 to go. So what's that? 70,000. Those turrets are pushed. Those lasers are pushing out 1,300 each. So 25 seconds, 30 seconds. Though that is if the server's running flat out. The problem is the server is not. Now, I wonder how much work it would be to get the orbital strikes working. Because it's not that much work. It would be worth doing. Because the orbital strikes are working, that would basically the mob thread would just stop. There would be no mob thread left. I'm glad that the creep's not getting any closer though. But pretty much, I would like to have, I don't know, about 5 of these in a row, 5 of these Dazzler turrets, all facing that way. And widen up the area. So to win at this tower defense game, you have to make it come to you. It is theoretically possible that you can yes, theoretically possible, by the way, that you could do that, but probably not. Yarlin, yeah, we don't really care about the fences up top. There's also no limit to how much solar energy we can build up top. The limiting factor right now, yeah, is collection of nickel and titanium. Okay, do you mean the biomass end of the lift is fucked? If so, we should look at that. Nearly there. Yarlin, when you get there, if you can give me the coordinates, I'd like to have a look, please. I think this is leaving holes only because we're so overloaded. Yes, that's actually dug. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. That's good. Not brilliant, it has to be said, but not... I don't want to stand there anymore. Just type /coords Yarlin, if you're there. Because you said it's the first lift on the right, but that doesn't indicate I'm facing the same way as you. That's crystal. And then there's one here, and there's one with big holes in it. Right, this is nickel and titanium, but there's no lift. They're like there's no lift. Yeah. So there's cryoplasm down here, but this is not hard to deal with. Now that's really cool though, because you will have used lift shafts by this point again. That is awesome. That one of the problems with lift shafts is that. Okay, so the creep here should be dealt with. Like that isn't a problem though. And then we've got, what the hell's this? Oh, we have a matter mover firing down. Oh god. And then we have a matter mover firing down again. And then we have this all backed up. Oh, the frame rate's so nice down here. And then more oh, that's so cool. So all the cryoplasm has basically built up at the bottom of the lift. That's so awesome. I don't think the lift cares though. Don't think the lift checks where it's blocked, does it? Or does it? As long as we're still getting power, it doesn't matter though. I'm not 100% sure we are getting power. Okay, so both the lift bottoms down here are now getting cleared. Okay, but Yarlin, if you block up a lift shaft, does the lift go through it, or does the cargo lift stop? Now, I know elevators recheck, but I don't know if they do. You say that, Nexus, but we've definitely reloaded. Yarlin, if you're near the lift shaft, you should see the mob. Yeah, you should see the cargo lift on the hollow base, don't forget. But if you look at the cargo thing, it will say... I'm running this cryolancer by hand, by the way. I'm not actually sure this one's hooked up. Like, I don't know what this is. I think we're trying to run a lot of things off a single thing. I can't believe no one checked and didn't put any lancers down here. But that's cool. That's a totally unexpected mechanic, by the way. 100% emergent. No, it is working. It's just very slow. It does, Elfie. That reminds me, though. You're quite right. I should have put the lancer there. So, for those of you who don't know, if a cryoplasm touches a battery or other things, it will screw it up. I wonder where that laser was aimed at. That one was aimed that way. There's nothing. Oh yeah, that's there. Is this fluid plasm? Careful of the lasers, by the way. Yeah, the server's really struggling. I'll tell you what I'll do, is I have made a small change to the server. So what I did do is actually, let me fix the... No, let me not fix the blast furnace. What I'll do, I'm going to update the server briefly. Because I've halved the rate the cryoplasm expands. It's currently far too fast. Yay. Now I just need to slow it down and slow it down until it's about right. The problem is right now that when the server times out, the cryoplasm effectively goes faster than the other things. Oh, Mr. Puppums, Mr. Puppums. You want me to get you a blanket? No. Okay, you just like to make sure you know that he exists and is the most important special. Pardon me, the most important special thing in the whole world. Okay, I'm just going to close the server down, just so you know, just to put the new version on there. The only main change this one is the the cryoplasm grows at about half the rate, and that means half the CPU usage. But it'll be back up in just as soon as it's down, to be honest. Just waiting for it to actually go down now. Come on, close down already. Go, finally. Come on, copy faster. Okay, server is back up. This should... I'm not saying it'll fix the CPU issues, but hopefully it will at least stop it collapsing. Let's make sure that we're also... Yeah, I'm going to be very careful. Unity likes to just connect the profiler to the laptop, which doesn't help. It's also a dev build, which will significantly impact performance. Let's see how that pans out. Well, we're now up to 16 PPS, I guess. It's slightly better. Yarlin, I did alter the hitbox. That doesn't mean I got it right, though. So, it should be 3x3. Oh, wow. Hive mind. Ugh. Wow, the shit goes everywhere, doesn't it? What? So this is a different lift. So I'm going to keep an eye on the server load. Currently it's up to 56%. Now I've disconnected the thing. At 6, I changed it yesterday, I think. But it doesn't mean I've got it right. So what's this? This is gold. Gold's backed up. I'm not sure it's going to reach everything, but I guess we'll find out. Now, I don't know if anyone's noticed, but just above the cold cavern, just above the blue cavern, you only get single colours of items. It's quite cool. I have noticed, by the way, I've got on me 20 ore extractors, and there's a freaking great titanium vein just here. I say freaking great, it's not that big. If I had a... Wait, does Hideo require a drill head? I can't remember. No. It does require a battery or a laser, though, and that is something I do not have. Oh, sad face. That would have been nice. Oh, well. No, it's crystal that does, otherwise you couldn't mine... Yeah, I'm sorry, I got two different things mixed up. No, it's crystal that needs it. I don't have any more... I don't have any more power options, sadly. So I'm not sure I am going to... Wait, hold on, how's that battery getting power? Yeah, I guess it will do it, but it's going to take a while, so we're just going to leave it. I haven't blocked anything. But we're running way too much off... Hey, it's clearing now, though. No, yeah, Yaron, that wouldn't make any sense, because you wouldn't be... You'd have to have a lower tier of drill head, but no, that was just my brain getting A and B mixed up. Anyway, the lift should pretty much be okay now. The server is still struggling, but that doesn't really surprise me. The thing is, Jarl, doing that doesn't really help. Like, well, the main thing is to get the lines working, and then go do something else, obviously. And then by the time you've done the second thing, the lines are working. It's not clearing the close ore. I don't... Oh, God. Clear! Nexus, no, it doesn't. The server is massively overloaded. You're going to see all sorts of weirdnesses. I can't remember what it is. Nexus, can you be more specific? What are you trying to smelt and where? Certainly a tier 1, 2, 3 ore in a smelter should require 2 bars. CCB requires 200 divided by 8, 25 maybe? Maybe 12? it in a CCB, there's at least a chance, by the way, that the blast... Oh, yeah. That's the bug I didn't fix. Blast furnaces simulate on the server, you see, as well. The client. Yeah. CCBs will take... Yeah, don't even bother looking at it. CCBs will take more ore the more people who are playing on the server. Okay? Obviously not intended. Where is... Wait! I'm going to be able to be a little bit careful. So it looks like the Dazzler can hold off an attack, by the way, if you supply enough power. Yeah. The blast furnaces don't save. So what it should actually do is it should just save the... it shouldn't be too hard though. And pretty much that's it. Avoid low frequency. Because we don't need to do... now we do need to do update check basin. No, we don't. No, we don't. Even Rob, so Lancers are to be considered basic turrets. You're not supposed to try and run the entire game off of basic turrets. That would be silly. Lancers covering a Dazzler turret seems to be doing an absolute brilliant job on the other hand. Now we're running that Dazzler turret almost flat out now. The I don't want to call it a liquefier, I've already got one, but I'm going to call it the melty turret. The melty turret that I'm going to implement will be a very good companion to the Lancers, and that should help a lot. Also, Evelyn Bob, do you have the other Dazzler turret? Because I've got some places it would really like to be placed. We should also, once we've got this a little bit under control, set up a sulfur system so we can get the resources for the Dazzler turrets properly now they're actually thing. Also, Evenbot, please don't cheat when you're on the server, please. I don't care if you cheat normally, but if you cheat and something screws up, then I'm not ready. Because you cheated, and I know you did, and I know how. And you put the Dazzler turret on the server before it loaded and saved properly. You could really fuck things up. I don't really care normally. My problem is, obviously, if I don't know that you've done that, I'm going to sit there tracking a bug down. So please don't. Thank you. Do it on your own server. And I know you're all excited. But I'm quite surprised it didn't break. Yes, 6. I don't know, a bit loud. Yes, 6. Basically, if it detects it within 128 meters, it starts firing. Interestingly, by the way, doesn't seem to be quite working. But it doesn't seem to be. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be clearing this stuff right here, though. I don't know why. I'd say it's a bug, but I can't quite work out how it's a bug. So these walls there are to stop it trying to go in the other direction. But it doesn't seem to be doing stuff up close. Or that's as close as the... Now, the reason it's firing constantly is it's barely using any power. Fuck's sake, it's barely using any power. So it's because it's barely hitting anything. Where are my turrets? Got to be careful of the camo bots. I want to get that first bit. I'm just working out. Maybe the Dazzler doesn't start. No, we should start a discharge distance at 0, and then each of those beams. Oh, 2. Ah, bugger. That should probably have been 1. Yeah, it's detecting something and then it's not hitting it. I am... Yeah, I is less than I, ridiculous I. That's weird. Now, I'm wondering if that is a actual proper bug now. I will check the mechanisms. That is also too high. I see. Why isn't this dead? Oh, did you encase the slime? Did you actually encase it? Jesus Christ, that is a lot of... Do I need to click on go live? Let me click on go live a few times. Yeah, Alfie, I think I fixed it now. So have you capped off a cryoplasm is what you're trying to tell me? Is this the direction that I was wondering why we weren't getting attacked from? This is one of the solutions for this. I'm quite amazed you managed to cap that off, by the way. That's good. No, that's good that that's possible. I was considering that one. I don't actually know which way our base is from here, though. I don't think we need anywhere near this many conduits, and I'm very surprised it ran out of power. It should be pointed out, by the way, that a creep will eventually go through solid things. Yeah, Bob, I was working for everybody else, by the way, but I have hit go live again. Yes, it's totally possible. That was kind of the plan. I'm just amazed it worked with this level of weaponry. I don't know what it's running off. It's a shame that it's not hooked up to the main network. So you have the other slight issue, of course, that there's no guarantee that will actually page in. Oh, no, it probably should, actually. No, I did. I could see the see-through stuff. That's cool. I've been there for several minutes, like, putting the stream as well. But yeah, this is the bit where I was saying here, we should probably consider actually having proper defences. Yes, 6. I have significantly reduced the rate of the cryoplasm. Don't forget, you're not really supposed to win it off with lancers. They're supposed to be for clean-up and bits and bobs. Just waiting for this to finish firing. Yeah. Confused. Why is these not targeting? They're targeting something. But the problem is it's firing all impressively and it's not hitting anything. I suspect I'll also end up doing some sort of Falcor robot that can fly around and clean up bits of cryoplasm. But yeah, what we should do is not defend when it's too late. What we should do is actually defend down here. This should become a defensive line here, as far as we can make it. Ah, fuck you, you built quicker than I could. Because that way, that should stop it flowing into our base. Now, Lancers do have a fairly poor range. That is on purpose. But until we've got plenty of resources and another filtration system set up in magma depths, there's not much we can do. So we need sulfur. And sulfur is the equivalent of biomass to tier 4. It's the late game shitey. Still not sure why it's not. I started it off 1 meter away, so it should have started. Maybe it missed a couple, but I can't see why here. We don't use discharge disc. Yeah, it all looks fine. Clear disk I. I'm never referring to the wrong clear disk. If we hit -1, we continue. They're not bytes or anything. Nexus, yeah, it should be. Oh man. However, definitely enjoying this to the point where I half wonder if I should release the Frozen Factory as a separate game and start you with this shit, because this is, oh shit, our blasting furnace has been overwhelmed. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this gameplay, much more than the bugs. Way more than the bugs. By the way, the Dazzler turret does take an awfully long time to, I'll say recover, not the right word. An awfully long time. The creep takes an awfully long time to cope with the Dazzler turret holes. The problem is we don't have any creep in that direction anymore, and I don't think we have any creep in this direction anymore either. That said, I think we do eventually. Let's do this way. I feel silly having this turret that's just pew-pewing in the wrong direction. Oh, that's annoying. It's along there. So that should actually cut a hole in. And see, that the important thing is that stops it flowing. That means the next time it flows, it will get stuck there. It's not high enough. But that should hopefully. Oh, does it not fire? Oh, that seems like a bug. After it's finished firing, we set to say cooling. Yep, and if we are cooling, the next. Oh, wait, no, that's. Then we set state searching. Yeah, so we will immediately try and search the same way. Ready, Bobs? I have to say, I completely disagree. Wait a moment. Maybe I was too slow. What? 30 million a second? What are you talking about? We're not even close to that. We've generated 30 million, yeah, in the last... We're close to 1 million a minute. Which is 123/60. We're close to 16,000 per second. So not quite 30 million a second. Oh, bless you. That's what, 3 geothermals flat out? No, not really. I don't understand. Yeah, I'm getting 17,000 power per second now. That's fine. Yeah. Now, there's no way it should be able to locate that. Yep, but Bob, they aren't. We've got maybe 8 geothermals, sure. But that's not what I would expect the player to finish off with 20 or 30. In the same way I'd expect the player to finish with 20 or 30 turbines. But no, we have nowhere... We don't have... I'm seeing 18,000 power per second. Nearly. I am not seeing the geothermals work properly. I am also not seeing this... We should set state searching. If we hit anything that's not air... wait a moment. Yeah, okay, there's the bug. Oh no, we do. We set the search range to 3. Maybe it should be 2. Oh, I don't think I'll be able to change that anymore. All the forward vectors fucked up, of course. Oh, out. Ah, damn it. No, Miss Weber, I haven't, has to be said. Oh, come on, server. So the server's now up to 300% load again. And Russian man, you link me to some of your work, and then we can have a discussion. But if you're just going to come in and insult me and my game, nah. And if you're going to insult, at least be constructive, rather than going, "This looks awful." Bobs, no. Bobs, do you think the geothermals are simulating on your client, or do you think they're simulating on the server, which doesn't give a fuck where you are? The only time I've seen the geothermals not working properly has been when they've run out of Freon. But what makes you think it cares where your client is? Oh my god, this is clear! Ah, look at it, it's glorious. Glorious. But Bob, the server doesn't alter simulation based on where clients are. And at any circumstance, at any point, do any of the machines care at all where you are? The server does not care. I still need to tone these frickin' lasers down. Okay, let's stop you for a minute, because you do seem to have a bug. Now, I don't know how or why, but you're not destroying that stuff, and you're not getting any further either. Now, if I rebuild that, hopefully... Stop by rotating? Yes. I'd like to clear down that way, so I'd actually like to check that some of the other things work. Now, bugger out of power. You're full there. Yeah, the poor server, it's so overloaded. I had to say, I do enjoy when people come in here, insult me, insult my game, and then say, oh, if you can't take criticism, your shit is not criticism. I feel that there should be tooltips in the game over all major areas is criticism, on the other hand. Yeah, it just doesn't really work like that, Bobs. That's... That probably actually has a bit of a high power transfer rate. The only way I can think of is if there's one of the segments without a machine in it acting differently, but the creep can't go into a segment without paging it in. The creep is basically keeping the entire cold cavern live. I know I see this a lot. People just go, oh, the game's shit, it's bollocks, it's a Minecraft clone. Oh, and the dev can't take criticism. I'm like, well, if I see some criticism, I'll let you know. But that ain't it. Yeah, see, that one initially did fire all the way down there. That was that one's goal. Was hook up to that. Yeah, see, there's places I wouldn't stand there. I need to fix that network. Plop, plop, plop. I did break that. I apologise. Come on, nearly there. 4,000. Bugger. Oh, wait, hang on. Now, what if this will work? Yes! Ah, bollocks, it's doing its own viz, look. Yes, Rocky, it grows constantly and all the time, and I need to fix that. But it's bloody good. Again. Okay. Nexus. Which blast furnace? That's a bit of a scary sight to see. So I can figure out which one you're talking about. There is a bug, or there was a bug, but the data left behind by the bug could still be extant. It looks very dark. Really? That's your phrase? Dark? I'd say this game is a bloomy mess right now. I can label many criticisms about it, but dark, definitely not one of them. Also, if it's dark, I just turn my lights on. Look, it's not dark anymore. And why are we talking about texture packs? Yeah, because you get shit like this out of texture packs. Yeah, totally. Yeah, just basically a texture pack here. Yeah, no, the bloom is way over the top down here into tier 5. Okay. Waiting on resources. Waiting on resources. I wonder if the issue is related to the same one, the... where am my storage container? There they are. I wonder if it's related to the same issue the other things have. Let's find out. I think I might be able to solve this. I think it's the same bug the storage hoppers. Sorry, the cargo lifts had. I can make it brighter, but my current problem with the game is not that it's dark. My current problem with the game is it's too bloomy. Because I'm a fail, basically. Yeah, I think it might be the same bug. If the blast furnace... Yeah, I'll make a note on that one. However, and I don't know how to pronounce your name, look at the walls. But, if you didn't start off with the word terrible, I might be a little bit more open. If I look at the floor, what? If I look at the floor, what? I look at the floor, what? No, Andy, it's just because I've got a little bit of glow there, and a little bit of glow there, and a little bit of glow there, and then in the end we have too much glow. Now I've already reduced the these things a bit. But yeah, we are a long way underground. I think it being dark is an acceptable situation. Waiting for basin. Maybe, but only because it just grabbed 100 things. Oh shit! Is it the other way round? Yeah, Bubba, it's the other way round. Yeah, that's it. That's silly because cooling basins don't require power. Oh shit. But yeah, I'll give you full marks for labelling a criticism no one's ever given it. Yeah, but Mr. Bob, that doesn't make any sense because the CCB doesn't require power, it's just a cooler. I'm going to check. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That does. Well, it doesn't, because that means that the power using one... Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm going to check. I'm going to check with Martine that is the way around and there isn't a bug. Okay, so I'm planning on cutting off the head of this, by the way. Here. Yeah, if I wanted to see over there, I can. Oh, how far are we of firing there? Miles. Okay, so the audio should lerp slower. Dot pitch. Actually. No, Bubba, it should either be 4 to 1 or 1 to 4. Because that's why it's got 4 pipes on it, you say. The fact it's not, it's just confusing. I still don't get why he was talking about the game being dark. I wonder if his gamma's down. Whoop. Yeah, I'm still confused about that bug. Still confused about it. So when we go to cooling, we immediately rescan. That's fine. If we don't hit anything, we should go, nah. I mean, Bubba, just assume for a minute that there's no documentation and you can't ask me, and then just do whichever one seems the best. Like, try a 4 to 1. You might find the blast furnace actually can keep up with that. Every time I look at it, it drops from 130 to 90,000. I think we're actually struggling to get enough power down through this. Yeah, we're not getting enough power to it. We've got, bloody hell, we've got 3... I don't know what the fuck this sab's about, though. I'm quite surprised any of these are doing anything at all, to be honest. Like, no, I guess that's filtering down to that one. I'm just seeing if I can optimise this somewhere. Yeah, Bubba, let me know. I'm going to have to remove some of this. I guess what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to cut that one with the Dazzler. So I guess it's okay to grab some of that off. Because this one's full. This one's full, empty. I feel free to check, by the way. There was a whole bunch of cryoplasm by the list, but I think that's now tidied up. Also, unrelated. Charging. If MN once every 10 seconds. And after cooling, we go back to searching. Yeah, should be okay. Should be okay. We seem to be finding creep that's not there. But the server is now... Actually, it's doing better. It's only up to 180% load. Only. But now the server will authoritatively update the clients a bit more often. And this is like glow hell. Once this is fired, but I'll go see if I can get some more titanium, get some more lasers up. But yeah, I could really start doing with conduiting up like that beam, that one and that one. And then maybe shunt that all on one higher and conduiting that up. Nearly there. Almost there still. Prepping. Whoops. Yeah, it shouldn't make any difference. I've encoded the cryoplasm saturation. It shouldn't really care. But that should be moving at 5 meters per second. And it's not. But yeah, I'll oh, maybe that's actually... God damn it, I had to change. Yeah, as soon as you can't see the base, that bit does thing. It should not be doing its own viz. Cryo burner. Do not do own viz. Definitely not. Just because the visibility is not working, by the way, doesn't mean I can actually go in there. By the way, the dazzle turret will be toned down. I will be fixing the cryoplasm shader. So Todd and I need to spend a day on that. That's just a lava shader. I have got some ideas. Whether or not they work, I don't know. It's certainly taking a long time. Bollocks. Okay, now it's charging again, that's fine. But hopefully it's charging and firing in the other direction. No, you see? That's totally wrong though. Oh wow, no, 250 meters. No, this did a full clear. Holy shit. Now the question is, will it now rotate and start to go down there, which is what it should do. No, it won't because of stuff. No, it's only this. No, you see, it hasn't cleared all the way. Wait, what did that hit? Oh, cryoplasm. No, okay, fair enough. It has got more clearing to do. Yeah, Bob. It's because there's a bug in the shader. So if I throw a glow stick, you can see the massive bloom off the shader in the cryoplasm. So let's see how this is going. Ironically, I think I could probably build more tier 4 stuff than tier 3. Where's the... I do not have any chromium. I've got chromium ore, but it's corrupted. Ah, there it is. Molybdenum. Okay, Arthur, get charging. Okay, so continuous casting basin requires me to be able to click, apparently. Okay, let's 5 by 3 by 5 means I need, I surely say, 75. Oops, too many. Oh well. I don't know why that needs so many heat conducting pipes. That seems a bit silly. We are getting chromium through. Not a lot, but we are. I don't see what's the point in burying the geothermal, by the way. That doesn't help at all. Get over here, Arthur. And we're nearly out of biomass, I'm afraid. Or are we? Yeah, we're nearly out of biomass, which means no more heat conductant pipes. Do I have enough, though? I have 4 straight casting pipes and 1 bend casting pipe. Okay, I guess if I place it cleverly, I will have enough. But certainly I should better place it the other side. Yeah, Todd and I have actually chatted long and hard about making the textures higher resolution. It's just not possible. Well, not quite not possible, but it's just insane. The texture requirements start to get just mind-boggling at this point. We're already shunting around like a 4096 texture. I have to put because it's 5, isn't it? I haven't updated this new texture yet, so this one is still... Yay. Actually, should we put it a little bit further away? I do have a few pipes. So let's put it as far away as we can, because why do we build it further away, guys? Because it's good to spread your fucking base out. Okay, I think I can get 3 meters further, so we'll start it there. I'm guessing that Russian bloke, by the way, was just used to the bright, cartoony Nintendo look of Minecraft. This is more Dark Souls than Minecraft. Hashtag down with the kids. Then again, I can't count to 5. That's a terrible state of affairs. And I could have lost a piece. Or built one too many. Probably built one too many if that thing goodbye. Now, do I have any... 4. 4 is not very many. But it's okay. Better 4 than none. Okay, Mr. Bubba, based on your feedback, I've changed my base. Well, I'll say hello to Dazzly. Hello, Dazzly. I'm sorry everybody else is ignoring you. Maybe you smell. Do you smell? Is this setup even working, by the way? Waiting for resources, 150 gas. Yeah, okay, I guess it is. Oh no, okay, the turret is working. You better clear some shit this time, I tell you. Now, the thing is, right, this is clearing, but then shit's pouring down from the roof. Then the House of Crows I've had running, 1, maybe 2. What's the maximum number of geothermals you've had running? Oh my god, how much? Ooh, oh my god, how much did this clear out? Did it get to the end? It may have. Do we know is this? Oh no, it did. It bored a hole all the way through, all of it, right out the other side, and then gave up. I hope I'm not about to be hit in the face by a laser, though. There is at least a small chance this will happen, but if so, it is for the greater good. It's charging up. Yeah. Have another look at the code. See, if I didn't know better, what I would say was that is failing to write. Like, we're discharging. We start discharging at 1. We can only go to discharging from prepping. It's the only place we can get to discharge. We do set the clear distance to 1 meter. No, that was 2. I'm going to leave it at 2. 2 is fine. And unless it's all fluid and it's just pouring down from above, I guess. And then we run over each of these. Yeah, there's something... Maybe it's the direction? No, it's clearing some of it. Maybe it's just building really fast. Maybe that is it. It's not quite running flat out, mind you. But I will be interested if it finds anything this direction. So I'm going to pop to the loo for a moment. And you can sit and see whether or not it's going to... which way it's going to fire. So, back in the moon. I'm back. I have bread. This is amazing what this has managed to. More dazzlers would do a good job. Yeah, I think Nexus has reminded me of something. I think the blast furnace only connects to a single smelter. Let's have a look. Yeah, he's right, thinking about it. We only connect to a single basin. Yeah. Yeah, Nexus, you're quite right. You're 100% correct now. I've looked at it. The code. But this means that it should be 4 blast furnaces for 1 CCB. Now, CCB... wait a moment. Yeah. The blast furnace melts 1 bar per 3 seconds. Yeah, so, Mr. Bubba, I hope you're there. The blast furnace melts 1 bar per 3 seconds. The continuous casting basin can smelt 1 bar every 2.85 seconds. So, we'll say 3. A continuous casting basin can accept 4 bars. But you should need... Bubba, are you single player? He said single player. I think I see how. Because currently, clients... Every time a blast... Currently, it's broken. Okay? It's totally fucking broken. Absolutely broken. Because right now... every client is simulating the blast furnace separately. But looking at it, yeah. So the problem is, I can describe it quite simply. The blast furnace is currently simulating for all the clients. I'll tell you what, shall I actually fix that one? I think I fixed it. So I'll make a build and I'll check that my stuff's working and then we'll do that. No, the blast furnace requires... It's 4 blast furnaces to 1 continuous casting basin. But let me update it, make sure it's working still. I don't get any weird issues. And then... I'll push a build up. Did that make a build? I can't tell. Oh. I don't know if it built. It didn't give me any notification. But I don't know if Mr. Bubba was on single player or multiplayer. Yeah, I'm getting a boom. I am getting an error. No? Yes? There we go, thank you. Okay, that's fine. So, we update check basin just so we see it. And other than that... okay. I will need to update the server as well. And if I do that, I might as well make it save to disk. Let me put the version number though, and fix this compiler. Okay, there we go. Do we need to set the operating state? No, we don't. And just to check out, screw this up, the non-sensor will now write out current power and operating state. Client's will link. This also has a few hopeful fixes for the burner as well. Okay, gotta close the server down now, and then update. Wait, if the build has finished, where's my folder? What is Unity doing? Build. There. Yes. Do it and open the frickin' folder. Come on. Okay, so server is copying, and I will upload this build to the internet. What could go wrong? Is my copy finished? I can't tell. Nope. 10 seconds remaining. Come on, there we go. Okay. Build server is back up. Not helpful because the build isn't. Still waiting for this to get done, by the way. Right, dedicate server, it's in the hands of the publisher. Okay, you should be able to reconnect now, I hope. I hope. Now this should no longer have... I should probably make it up the patch note, shouldn't I? And I'll read them out loud. Then you don't need to know what I'm doing. Okay. Blast furnaces should no longer use up extra materials when more players are connected. I really wish Mr. Bubble was here still. I would, yeah. Separate. I would like that sort of thing. That would be cool. Enjoy, Andy. I was going out to a Eurovision Song Contest party, but I accidentally padlocked my bike to a wall. So I will not be, sadly. Yeah, so Yarlan, update the build. Nexus has managed it. Uh-oh, after what with... Nexus? Oh, when? Working okay for me, I'm afraid. Trank, I did. Sorry. Actually, I don't know Cyrillic. It's on my list, just after Japanese and English. Yeah, I'm getting an NRE now as well. Let's have a look. But whatever, doesn't matter. Does the game run? Yes. Then it doesn't matter. Blast Furnace, get pop-up text. $19.50. Yeah, fixed. Just don't look at blast furnaces. Trank, what doesn't? What are you talking about? Game runs fine. Jez, didn't you have a corrupted segment inside your world? I think we got as far as reducing that. Well, yeah, because he's got a corrupted segment. Because on a higher detail level, it will learn something from further away. This is still not making it. This is bonkers. This must be... Okay, I think I know what it is. So what's happened is, I moved the spawn location around for the creep. But that only see, we're hitting non-air. Now what should we do at that point? Should we reset back? I think, to be honest, no, we should fail to move. So search results. Count as a spawn move as we didn't succeed. The Deddy right now has a spawning cold creep about 3 in front of the Dazzler. That's what I think is going on. So what's happening is it's spawning, but it can't come any closer, you see. That seems like a long way away. Yeah, if you can just work out what segment's crashing, just delete it from disk. Oh, faster. Should be going. If it's having 2 separate ones, no. To be honest, Jezebel, you are probably running a virus scanner. You potentially have a hard drive that's very old. Or you have suffered blue screens. That is pretty much the only way you can corrupt the world. Fuck's sake! It's not supposed to be firing. Nexus. What? 16 ore for what? The tiny bar is 16 ore, scaled by the difficulty. put a breakpoint there, if you like. And I guess it's going to be the same for that one. Zero, apparently. Oh! Server coming down, new patch coming up. Only the clients were simulating. I can't see any reason it wouldn't have worked, by the way. We would have done update operating state. We would have update waiting for resources. We would have then initialized the counters when it would have been whatever's in the file multiplied by resources factor. However, what I actually did was to make it so only clients would do the things, not the servers. So that was an impressive change. This may also get the fix for the cold crate. But yeah, Trank, it'll be inside the zip file. Please note, I haven't bumped the version number, but you will need to update. I'll let you know when it's up, but you'll need to do a system update, cache update thingy thing. That was a spectacular bug. Well done, Adam. If you do connect to it without updating, I don't even know what will happen. Just don't. Right? So, if you're going to rejoin the server, cool. Please ensure you do a cache verify or restart your Steam client before rejoining, or you will get your blast furnaces simulating locally. See, what it probably is, Nexus, and I'm only guessing, I suspect your difficulty setting is different on the client. Because the client doesn't know what difficulty the server doesn't care. I'm guessing. Jezebel, no. You, the server store stuff, not you. But yeah, if you do a cache verify, you'll force it to update immediately. Otherwise, Steam will update whenever the fuck it feels like it. Right, so that may or may not have fixed this thing this year. Oh, that's looking good, though. You better not be firing this way. Oh, God. Okay, that's going. There's the cryoplasm at the other end. Okay, now I need to get out for it fires. Actually, I need to go back to the surface. Oh, sorry, Nike. Sorry. Okay, let me chuck my crap in the sorting hoppers here. I'm definitely going to be doing more organic stuff. Right, check this out. Inventory, search, pristine. Right? We definitely need to come up with more uses, right, for that stuff. Are we all agreed on this? Yarlin, I don't know. To be honest, the whole kind of shutdown system could do with a bit more smartness. And yes, I am grinding up chromium ore because it's corrupted ore. Not in a cool sort of way, but in a it's got the wrong values in it because of the bug. Mr. Bubba, let's not talk about that. You said you were having problems with the CCB. Network or server, please. Network or client, like single player or networked. Because I've just spotted a bug and I fixed it, but it would only have affected network play. Dazzly, it's not exactly fucking rocket science to implement a system where you can... not exactly rocket science to implement a system where you can English make that. Shit. Okay, so I had a look at the code, Mr. Bubba, And it's summed up very simply. A CCB takes 3 seconds to cool 1 bar. A blast furnace can cool 1 bar every 3 seconds. And a continuous casting basin can deal with 4 blast furnace, 4 bars at once. Okay, so it is 4 blast furnaces to 1 CCB. If you're seeing something different, then perhaps we need to talk about that. But you're only making 1 bar every 3 seconds from the blast furnace. And then the CCB will cool it down in 3 seconds. Nexus, what's wrong? Sorry? Right, I've gone too far. If it takes more than 3 seconds, then the numbers won't work. Oh, Jesus God. That's right, I'm 25, right. Right. What takes more than 3 seconds on single player, please? And Mr. Bubba, just to confirm, right? You didn't build this on the surface, right? Right. Nexus, same question, please. In the coal cabinet. Okay. Okay, this is not very... So, can I just query and confirm from Nexus and... Can I just confirm from both Nexus and Mr. Bubba, your blast furnace is taking 3 seconds and your continuous casting basin is taking, like, let's say 20, but probably 30. Jezebel, Google Steam Cache Verify. Oh, yeah, the server is just... I just built something, nothing happened. Yeah, the server is overloaded. But it's only 140% overloaded. It was like 1,400% overloaded earlier. And on the bright side, we actually have a hole. Look at that. Thank you, Master Baba. I think I might know what it is. Because we have this modulated cool time. And I said, if you are in the right place, the modulated cool... I've done it the wrong way around. God damn it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fixed. I should probably have to update the server. Now that's just a server change, so I don't need to push the build up immediately. Yeah. The bug was, if you build your CCBs on the surface, they ran full speed. If you built them in the cold cavern, they ran 10 times slower. Oops. But it's only a server change. Don't need to change it. But yeah, I do recommend you quit. I'll update it. Only take a moment. This would definitely work this time. I couldn't do this without you guys. Thank you so much, by the way. Like, there's just no way I would spot these bugs. I've been playing this the whole day. Not quite. The whole afternoon. And not spotted it. And you're coming on going, you know that's broken. I'm like, no, it's not. And you're like, yeah, it totally is. And I'm like, oh, bugger. It's still not closed the server, by the way. I'm waiting to be able to close it. Like, the server's still not shut down. Poor laptop. I'll tell you, while I wait for the server to shut down, I might as well push that build up, just for Mr. Bubba, if nothing else. Oh, delete the CRC as well, Trankia. Oh, right, Nexus just left. Wow, that took a long time. The poor server is struggling. Well, the build's uploaded anyway, so I can make that live. It doesn't matter whether or not you get it, but this is mostly for Mr. Bubba. Trank, there's a backup as well. There are 4 files. I'm thinking I might have to kill the server. I think it's just failed. This is the link in the log file. Yeah. I think, to be honest, the game still runs a bit too much while it's quitting. A cargo lift for liquids. What? Like the liquid gases we've got? Although, to be honest, it would actually be quite cool. Because you'd see the fluid fill up and then pump out the other end. Creepers. Nah. I also want to put some visuals in for where the creeps are spawning around and things. Anyway, that should speed up the amount of ore we're getting by a factor of 10. That would explain, by the way, we're pouring stuff in and it was barely managing it. Not related, does mean that we should bring on all our furnaces. I've got one corner, though. Oh, they already are. I take it all back. Make a note. BF should render pipes like Geo. So once the bug is fixed, it's gone forever. I don't know, Bobs. It should be whatever it was when you quit. Like, should be what it is when you quit. Should be rather than is. And the answer to your question of why would be there's a bug. Yeah, I'm always carrying around a few power boosters now. Yarn, we should really get one of those down here rather than have them on the surface. Yep, that's gonna... Yeah, Bob, but that's not a critical bug. That's fine. Should we go see, if possible, should we go see what a mess the Dazzler's made on the other side? If I get through to somewhere. I like the power boosters because they're nice, cheap and easy, and they make the game much easier if you spend a little bit of time preparing. And there's every time people complain about, oh, I shouldn't have to do this. I'm like, well, you didn't prepare for your little mission. You should always prepare for that. Now, I think, by the way, we're actually going... can't tell where the Dazzler's kicking through. I might implement the cryo lead melters tomorrow. By the way, I really liked that idea a lot. It's not that much, though. Yeah, surely. The only slight issue is holding that many. And hello, Horrid. I did a very sad thing today, Horrid. I replaced half the bolts on my bike with lightweight aluminium purple chrome-plated bolts. But only half, because I couldn't turn the bike around. Because the other side of the bike is against the wall, because it's padlocked there permanently. Oh, hopefully it'll be unpadlocked permanently. Oh dear, this is really going very well, is it? Yeah. They are. Well, yes, because it's a green bike, so therefore purple trim. I'm sorry, you've got no sense of style. No, you've merely got pink and purple mixed up. All I need to do now is put ha 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 on there, and I've got a Joker themed bike, and if I put white on there, I have a Buzz Lightyear themed bike. I can't possibly lose. Actually, it looks alright. I was worried they'd be bright pink, but they're quite a nice purple. But yeah, replace all the screen, replace the fuel tank, and then I can't get at all the engine ones, because I can't get the bike out because the bike's chained to the wall permanently. I have been informed that I shall not go full Joker, much as I might want to, but I've been told that won't happen, and I'm like, we'll see. Exactly, purple and green. So, Horrid, if you think that's amusing. So this is true, and I haven't got it done yet, but what I bought is I bought a child's backpack, right? It is designed for 3-year-olds. So it's a small backpack, right? It's a Captain America backpack. Now, because it's designed for 3-year-olds, I can't get my arms through the strap. My plan is to get a Velcro patch on the back of my jacket and on the Captain America shield, so I can just attach the shield to my backpack. That should be cool. Well, Horrid, maybe you bought cheap ones. They shouldn't do. That's not how anodizing works, though. Like, they should last forever. It'll scratch off, but it shouldn't fade. But I think it sounds like an awesome plan. Assuming I can work out the Velcro part. Velcro shield is about 12 inches across, maybe 15. It's quite small. But I was going to sew a Velcro patch onto my back, basically, I think. I was thinking about magnets, but the problem with magnets, obviously, is that then I have lumps of metal on my back, which is not a good idea. I did look at buying a full-size Captain America shield, but they're like really expensive. It just seems absolutely no point in spending a small fortune. Holy shit! Are we beating the creep back? Is that because they changed it though? I have changed the behaviour of the creep. Anyway, it should be quite cool if it works, especially if I can just click my shield onto my back and I'll be totally Captain America. But I don't want to use a tank bag on the Ninja. It's the wrong shape for a tank bag. I'd be like squishing it. Oh my god, Horrid, are you joking? This is the least creep I've seen in days. This is clear. Look, it's all over the ceiling. Down here, it's all good. Dazzler's charging up again. Were you worried, Nick, that I put a big shield on and then bend down to go quickly and have the shield blow off? This is mostly for, like, pooping around. It's not for long distance. I'd use a proper backpack then. To be fair, we are now up to... I can't even see it. We're probably up to 200 defense turrets now. But unlike any complaints you might have about the normal game, this is strategy and tactics and good placing. Yeah. I can show you the backpack. It's quite funny. I need to turn the light on anyway. Back in the mirror. Yeah, I think it's a great plan. But it's only a tiny little shield. I mean, it really is ever so small. Here. But it's just a tiny little... I mean, when I say tiny, I do mean I can get my arm through it. I can't really get my shoulders through it. But it's to say, it's only supposed to be a little thing just pop into the shops. Like that there. Put the Velcro on it. Click it on my back. I'll be Captain America. Tell you a bit about the new gun. The new gun cuts a 256 by 3x3 hole. What's it currently doing? Clear, searching. Makes a hole looks like this. Has it really not made it out the other side yet? Wow, we could do with some more Dazzlers. Really, really, really. So the Dazzler is of course named after the Englishism Bobby Dazzler, meaning something that is good. Moreover, I reckon I need a little bag for my bike, and they're so expensive. But that one was like a tenner. Well, when it fires, you'll see why it's called the Dazzler, Horrid. Assuming there's something down there for it to target. It looks cool when it animates as well. Oh, there we go. Sure, it's like a BFL, but it's kind of like the BFL, but it's much cooler. The server is under insane load, by the way. But it's doing a good job. We need more of them. We just need more of these. And hopefully now I've fixed the issue with the blast furnace and CCB, so they should be now running at the full speed. Oh wow, all the creep's gone. Look at this. Oh, lovely. 4 gold... Is that it? 4 gold bars. That's all it's managed. Four gold bars. That's all we've managed. What, why? We have, like, 4 cargo lifts here. Waiting on resources. Okay, let's go have a look. Yeah, Nexus, just because you collected it doesn't mean... Yes, well, a mortar-type weapon's the third one. It's on the list. You have read the list, right? Wow, poor server. It really is struggling. Horrid. The creep is 25% fluid. I'm going to implement a weapon tomorrow. I haven't got a cool name for it yet, but what it will do is it will much more rapidly convert from solid creep to fluid creep, which means that you can deal with it better. Oh, poor server. Yeah, I'm just going to let this page in. There we go. I see we've stopped bothering with elevators then. Yeah, we've already got a liquefier, unfortunately. What? Why would I call it the sperm bank? That doesn't even... I might just call it the Cryo Thor, or something like that. Or we can just call it Thor. But T-H-A-W-E-R. If I die now, I'm going to be quite hacked off. This can't be our titanium. Not at this distance. Gooifier. Okay, so we have down here a bunch of machines that are very slowly filling up. Hopefully in a minute I'll see some more machines. There's cryo, there's plasma down here, that's why. So, here's the interesting thing we've discovered, and this has been a complete accidental mechanic. Cryoplasm flows down cargo shafts and blocks it up. Pure accident. The gelatinator, I like that. Stupid, but I like it. Is it still not paging? It's really... Oh, fuck. The server is definitely having issues. We've got 4 people on there right now. And as I said, the server is minimum spec. It's what I would minimum spec. But there is no way, if we'd had the choice at this point, we would not have destroyed the overmines and charged the OET. We just kind of skipped that. I'm not calling it sperm bank. No. Things I will not call it. Number 1, sperm bank. Wow, we've got quite a production facility there. Oh gosh, wow. I think this trencher is built wrong. Or someone didn't start it, or someone hasn't dug it up. There's a trench down here next to a nickel ore vein. If anybody feels like looking at it. Right, this is quite an interesting... was it supposed to face this way? Was it supposed to be nickel? Did it used to have molybdenum? I can't tell. I'm still not calling it sperm bank. Zaz, it melts and liquefies the cryoplasm. But I've already got something called the liquefier, so I'm not using the liquefier. Okay, so we've got yes, Bob, but I don't know whether or not somebody had a plan for it. It looks like I could probably 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It looks like I could simply hook it up to nickel there, like that, without doing anything. All I have to do is just replace it sideways. I think. Yeah. Should we see if that works? Let's. So it's not as if we're going to say no to more nickel, is it? Nickel? Pfft, what use is that? I should have made room first. Plasma fire. I read that as barf fire. I'm not calling it baby batter either. What is wrong with you people? Shit, I've got 18. 18? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then... How did I lose 9 of them? Ah, got 8 more. Please tell me there's not an Obi-Wan error here. It's a pretty boring machine. This isn't like a big multi-block awesome machine, by the way. I am literally talking about something that looks like the Lancer and it's red. Wow, I appear to have lost it. That is, Trank is Horror is actually telling the truth. That is the correct term for boiling an egg. You're denaturing the proteins. Does anyone know if this is a known issue, by the way? Like, does it actually? Do we actually lose a head when we break it? It is possible because we do need to do a correct drop. Yeah, single player. It'll be a multiplayer thing because I deleted it. On delete, the player should drop a placement. Should drop a new cube stack. On delete, or if it's if it's linked. I don't think you get the base item. Yeah, I think what's happening, there's a function called should drop block here. Machine placement blocks should drop a block. Multi-block machines should not. No. This is the rebuild in the new place, Nexus. This is the piece missing. But I think what happens when you delete it, it doesn't. So the code says do not should drop a block, but I know if we dropped the right one. So we shouldn't, because we're a multi-block machine. We are a multi-block machine. Therefore, we do not drop it. That's correct. We need to drop a special one ourselves. I mean, I can grab one from here, though that is actually working. I like confetti cannon better than baby batter maker. Okay, let me check the... I think it's broken. Okay, Nexus, can you finish the machine off then? We won't get full efficiency, by the way, but I haven't had to rebuild anything for this one. Yeah, you say that, but you've rebuilt it and it's not built. I'm going to check the tier 4 battery. Now, tier 4 battery I'm sure does work. Drop cube slack, drop new cube. The only place we'll do that is on delete. I have no idea what Nexus is doing. It's a bag of cat litter, but it's because it's heavy, and I got something in the post and it got squashed. The caramelizer. That looks okay. Nexus, drop some things for me. Actually, hold on. It's all about the super build. Do you have any batteries on you? No, Zaz, it's not better than the current ones at all. It's just simply... I'm trying to work out what that is. It's no better than the current ones, it just does a different task. There appears to be just a spare battery here, though, so that's cool. Now, did you bring any conveyors? Or pipes? I don't think I can get... Now, thankfully, what I do have on me is a couple of turrets. Am I going to make it? Nope. Yeah, the servers, half the build messages are not coming through now. Let's see if I can work anything out. Pretty sure I know what it is, and it's the cold creep. Come on. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Failed to. Oh. Oh. Ah. Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes. Might be another server build in a moment. I love that I say build queue full or missing. Actually, if we return true... Yeah. And we'll also set the search delay. Is that really what it's called still? Yeah. Search delay equals 1. Okay, now that is the that's not all of the issue, but that's a lot of it. So the cold creep spawner took 143 milliseconds, which is bad, but not outside the realms of awfulness. The problem was we filled up the build queues. At that point, we're just wasting CPU time, like absolutely just blasting CPU time into nowhere. Solar panels, by the way, are a bit more expensive than I thought. I'm just going to have a quick look. Now, I understand how solar panels might be a little bit expensive to begin with. Just a smidge, but not here. We've got 50 of them. They're taking 5 milliseconds. I'm just going to have to debug the server a sec. Okay, so we are here, sun angle there, right? And we are uprights. This doesn't do anything. Like, it won't do these. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay. I think solar panels are super duper expensive whilst they're paging in. We have one broken solar panel. And it's at 0.3 minus 23. Now, that's fine, but it's using up tons of CPU time. That's okay, a little bit. Yeah, right there. That solar panel, by the way, is using up, like, God knows how much CPU time. Hilariously. There we go. So what I'm going to do... So, if solar gets blocked, at what point do we say, ooh, if updates mod 20, and we do increment updates, so it should only have rechecked every, oh gosh, forever, like 4 seconds? Fuck me, that was expensive if that's the case. Let's see if it's gone away. No,
Still taking
that long. No, it can't be. Like that I don't believe you. Because every 4 seconds it will go, wait, I'm blocked, and we don't have any other blocked ones on the server. Nope. Now, if we're not blocked, then we'll just go game power, game power, game power. We are collecting. Yep, I think they're all collecting. Yep. If we're not upright, then we don't do anything at all. None of them are blocked. Check solar equals false. Nope. These things aren't doing anything. Like, they're just not. We have 50 solar panels on our server. Fine. And they're taking up way too much time. Like, absolutely way too much time. I can speed them up, like the check, but I really shouldn't have to, firstly. And secondly, I don't want to, because I don't want to. Like 324 creep lancers are... Oh, no, wait, it's okay now. It's disappeared out the list. Now, Amazing Dex, I can't call it a cryo drill. It's not a drill. It's a melty thing. Or extract power storage, laser power transmitter. That's okay, it has gone away now. what I'm going to do, I'm going to make a note. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop to the loop and then I'm going to fix this code. Because the problem is, if you've got a whole bunch of these, they will soak up quite a lot of CPU time for no reason at all. All I have to do is not use getCube, regrab the segment. So I'll be back in a sec. Again, no. You've already had an extra feed today, you fat bugger. Cats demanding more food, which definitely ain't happening. Okay, so getCube is the slowest of the slow. So. Okay, so. Contains coordinate. That's it. That's all I have to do. It's just that lsearch equals world script.get .instance.get segment. Nah. Easy peasy. So now, and then search seg equals null return. Try again sooner. If it turns, let me make sure I'm not dying. There's Arthur. And L cube. But like, guys, if you want to help the server out, the best thing we could do would be to camp the spawn areas with guns. Until the orbital strike trawlers work, obviously. There we go, that should work. Like right now, we are using up lots of CPU time with the mobs. But if they die as soon as they spawn, then it's not a problem. We do have some fantastic setups up here. Oh, damn, that is connected up to something. I like we have a, we've even got an induction charger up here. It may also be, by the way, that I will end up having to... 35? Shit, did a beacon just get it? Nope. It may also be that I end up forcing you to have completed and killed off the surface before you progress. Purely for reasons of progression. It's possible. I don't think we have got a spider bot upgrade, did we, either? No issues with items. I'm pretty sure that item issue's been 100% fixed. Hooray. But yeah, the quicker we can kill off the mobs, the more CPU time we'd save. And we're currently using up to 300% of the mob thread. That's an entire core being saturated for 3 times longer than it should be. Yarlin, I am 99.9% sure I placed those. Oh dear god, all these items as well. That doesn't help things. Research pods, there's probably a hive mind close. Oh my. Yarlin, we better get them replaced then. I might actually have enough on me. Oh, I've got 56 titanium. Bob's your uncle. You probably have metal edging on the food bowl. Wow, I got quite close for it spawned. Wow, the tunnel nuke is really not... Where's the nuke path? I don't think tunnel nukes spawn often enough, by the way. Elfie... Not sure that reduced the mob count. Holy god, there's a lot of these up here, isn't there? I'm just a bit confused, by the way. Oh, that looks so good. A bit flashy. I'm a bit confused why the mobs haven't cut... Ah, there we go. That's why. Yeah. This is where they come from. Oh, that looks amazing. Holy shit, that looks great. That really looks good with all the lighting there like that. And to tempt fate, I'm quite surprised I haven't been hit by a worm yet. But consider this something for us to do when we're waiting something to happen down low, is to cap off these surface attacks. Well, I haven't either, but to be fair, I haven't really gone... Wait, hold on, is that... I had to control click that. Not sure what's going on there. Yes, it's not doing it. That doesn't make any sense. I really need to get my time back. This is the problem. I keep asking him questions about shit like that, and I'm not getting responses because I'm not sure why the structural detection code is behaving any differently for super and non-super build. It makes no sense. The server doesn't know that you've done a super build. Hey, there we go. That looks awesome, by the way. Let's see if I get a bit of a better angle. Try and get rid of these blocks. I remember, by the way, if you do tweet pictures of the game on a Saturday, make sure you put hashtag screenshot Saturday on it. Because there are loads of bots that follow and retweet, and there's websites of accumulating pictures and things. Where's the website? There we go. But the fuck? But yeah, people just tweet this. I pity the only person actually tweeting any fucking screenshots of the game, but hey. Anyway, I'm not sure how well that will do, but we should expand this when we get the resources to do so. Yeah, Yarlin, me too. It's because the server's overloaded. The server is now running at 94% CPU. Raycast load is at 600%. That's mobs doing that. That's another thing. Yeah, Bob, it probably will complete eventually. I'm fairly sure it will eventually complete, but that eventually could be a while. But yeah, the server is now time stepping 200% in the minute. That's not good. But yeah, I'm actually running out of CPU time. The server is out of CPU time now. The best thing we can do, as I said, is to murder the mobs quicker, so they don't... Or to turn off all our defences so we lose instantly. Yeah. Look at that. That's why I didn't get all of them. Yeah, I thought I should have had 12. And the master director is blocked. What? And I'm amazed they're coming in such a high angle still as well, look. Falcor's... No. That's because we're full on bars. There we go, that should do it now. But yeah, so currently we're at 200% load on the machine thread, 229% load on... No, 50% load on the mob thread, 600 milliseconds on the Raycast thread. Mainly the network thread's doing alright. Sadly, a lot of that's down to the fact I've just kind of made it all run a bit jerky and weird. Bob's, that's client side, not server side. Actually, no, it's not. I think it waits for the network sync. But yeah, you're not listening to that bit where I just said the server's having a really bad time of things. The server is having a really bad time of things. Oh, and I did make some changes to charge explosive last night, so let's see if they're working, shall we? What did I pick up? God damn it. Thank you. Now I can hook that up so I can actually chuck stuff away. So I need to actually clear out my inventory as well. What have I got here that's crap? Toxic stone. Yeah, that's pretty crap. Soft resin. That's definitely crap. Yeah, Trank, I was going to go out, but my motorbike is obviously padlocked. So I stayed home. Hi. I did do a fix to charge explosives, by the way. So they should hopefully work a lot better than they did yesterday. And servers. Elfie, that path calculation takes place over quite a while. But when you're seeing them do that, and they're coming high, that means they've been spending loads of CPU time. So yeah, we can fix that. Watch out for burglars. What, while I'm home? Sure, I'll keep an eye out for burglars. Oh my god. I really wish, by the way, when you picked up a charge of explosive, instead of just saying charge of explosive, it actually said charge of explosive rank blah. I did, well, I guess it could have been a Home Alone reference. Quite frankly, it's a bit of a vague. That'll help. Just a bit. Darn. Yeah, the only way, by the way, that mobs will immediately do that is if they have line of sight, in which case they're virtually free anyway. When we got mobs taking these sort of routes, though, that means they're using up plenty of CPU time and lots of raycasting. There's no point using a bomb just to do that. We'll use the bomb here. I quietly question what the fuck that's about. The fuck? Someone testing something out? Like, hey, I've just discovered what super build is, or... I don't know, Trank, but they appear to have done it in path of fucking mobs. So what happens? The mobs will try and fly over it. The thing is, we've also got the most ridiculous defence set up. So right now, everything's at point blank range. So these mobs just kind of bobby all the way along with as many mobs as we could possibly have live, and at the end they all get shot. However, the path should be slightly better now. A more efficient path that is also lower CPU usage. But yeah, we've got no defences out here. I mean, I don't have anything on me to make defences with. So for you guys, I've also got one magma site I can't put down. These don't use up any CPU time, by the way, which is why I'm not bothering with them. Whoa, that was close. Anyway, that should help a lot. Oh, that's so cool seeing them up there. I'm unsure if we have a source of chromium right now. Yarlin, I'm not sure I can. It's a forbidden item. But yeah, you might be able to, you might be right. I don't know how I got it, though. I got it when I was messing around in the cold caverns, but I don't know how. Hopeful beacon is hopeful. See, even that would do with the turret. I don't have one. But yeah, I'm beginning to suspect I might not be able to allow people to progress onto tier 4 without having wiped out tier 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're killing them, Alfie. No, our health's not going down. Bang, wonder that bang shot. Bang shot. I don't think we've lost an attack in ages. Like, well, maybe we have, I don't remember. No, you see, I can't because I have 0 magmasite in my inventory. So that's the problem. I can throw it down. Oh, maybe I could... Ah, did that get rid of it? Hey, I'm just going to sneak away now before it comes back. Yeah, Dazzly, no they fucking aren't. Inventory, search, pristine. Yeah, because I really need more fucking anything. I have thousands of this shit. None of it has any use for tier 4. What would I want to build with, Dazzly? What is it you think I should be making? Yeah, that'd be perfectly fine. Yeah, no problem with that. Curious why this is still backed up, by the way. Or is it just to kind of finish this? Organic lenses. You're right, because the 48 I've got there and the 1,299 massive eyes, I might have a problem. Also, Dazzy, what you just said was fucking stupid. Do you know why it was fucking stupid? Because we already had a very long discussion about the upgrade, and you were there for the tier 4 lens. All of this is irrelevant for tier 4. But what is not irrelevant for tier 4 is the fact that my poor laptop is pegged at 90% CPU, trying to keep up. And if it can't keep up, neither can your computer. Because your computer has to do other things like graphics. Not necessarily saying your computer can't. But I am saying it is now proving to be quite a struggle. But, like, fuck me, I am not keeping on all the mobs so you can make shitty old lenses. That would be ridiculous. Yes, okay, but... I have got 1,700 pristine chitin. When am I ever going to need anything like that? Yeah, upgrading the current lenses, absolutely. But that would be in any upgrade. To stop you having infinite lenses. That means you just upgrade all your current lenses. And you will be able still to... But, I mean, I could make another 1,300 of them at the moment. Yeah, Falcon Mark 2s run fine. Unless you have one with them I don't know about. Mr. Bubba, I'm just purely worried about CPU. This is purely a CPU side issue. I currently, until today, had planned to give you an achievement for completing Tier 5 without having gotten rid of Tier 1, 2, 3. But I'm now of the opinion that that is just simply too much CPU time. Unfortunately. Yeah, Dazzy, you might not, but they just come continuously. If you need them, you'll spend extra time going out and getting them. Getting 3, yeah, can't do it. I seem to feel the upcraft is quite flexible there, is it not? Yeah, the upcraft's quite generous. As long as you've got copper. I think it gets through lots of copper. Yeah, and titanium. Dope. Yeah, that's it. In the single player mode, you don't need it. I am not keeping it in just so you can accumulate shit level lenses. No. Now I have Blizzardfields and people want vanilla servers. And if you really, really need that, right? Really, 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 you know all that organic shit you've got lying around? I haven't even done anything such ruined. No, I'm not sad. We tend to clear that out. Good job, guys. Magma Suns, I think, drop. Oh, it could be Magmasite, actually, Trank. That's a good point. Didn't I put a gun down? I thought I put a gun down. Yeah, now I have. Dazzy, I'm not going to end up with you not being able to cross something you need for tier 4. Shut up. Oh no, look, here's a thing that requires you to kill camo bots and you can convert it with bloody fucking chromium blah. There we go, solved. Well, that took 5 minutes to solve, didn't it? Jesus Christ, are they still going? Fuck me. Oh, if you're adding up recipes adjust, that's easy. The OET works, it's just the OSC that doesn't. Actually, the OSC probably does work. I should make it sync up. We could also do with more Arthur charges around. Okay, let's see how our CCVs are doing. $49 titanium bars. Yarlin, I've got like 70 of them on me. Is there like every laser I've seen I've put it in. Dazzly, what punishment? I'm telling you, I think I'm going to make it so you have to finish with tier X before you move on to tier Y. And you're complaining because you think you won't be able to build lenses that you won't want anyway. It's a bit like me removing Mark 1 lasers from the game, or tier 0 lasers. What does that mean about a fucking tier 0 laser? You wouldn't miss them if they were gone at all. Exactly the same as that. Incidentally, by the way, do we actually have any titanium coming through then? I thought kind of we would be not quite swimming in titanium, but at least mildly enjoying some titanium. Trank, I'm planning on altering the method through which lenses work. So they're a flat rate upgrade. Actually, don't we have a second matter mover? Firing at anything? Attached storage hopper is locked. Yarlin says no. Okay. We appear to have a whole setup here, by the way, guys, for a cargo lift that I don't think exists. Oh, no, it does exist. Yeah, exactly. So that means that diamond lenses would give +5, not +5%. Because 10% is never useful. Ever. Dennis Cook, Mark II Falcors. Did you read the help on them, firstly? The built-in help. First question. Secondly, don't be under the impression they are upgrades from the current ones. That's not how they work. What they are is they're a different system. So instead of picking stuff up off the ground, the beacons must be placed on top of a storage hopper. Is that what you're doing? Or do you have a bug with a Falcon Mark II placed on top of a storage hopper? Or did you just think the Falcon Mark IIs were an upgrade? And I'm just going to check the help on them, which are machines, I guess. Falcon Mark II. Collects items from Falcon beacons attached to remote storage hoppers and returns it. Needs an attached storage hopper. Falcon beacon has no help. Apologise. Falcon Mark I. Collects drop loot from Falcon beacons and removes it. What's the use of mass... Falcons are awesome. Falcons are useful all round. Yes. I remember what I was doing. I do need to change the way Falcors work, though. But anyway, this isn't a discussion point. If I want to make things obsolete late game, I get to. It's my game. Same way that fucking Mark Zero lasers are fucking obsolete in game. I don't hear anybody whining about that. Falcors do work underground anyway. Oh, you're joking. I need one more. One more. Okay, no I don't. Yes, I do. Shit, my was going in one direction. Fuck. Fuck. If I bring it across... Wait, hold on. I think my inventory is full. Yeah. How's my inventory full again? Yeah, I need one. Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. There we go. I'm okay. I'm good. So, Dennis, you didn't answer the question. Were you under the impression they were an upgrade to Mark 1s, or are you under the impression... There's the rest of the blocks, by the way. Or were you under the impression that they are used to pick up higher items in a different way? Like, were you using them right, is my question. That's not true, Trank. There were about 0.25% of people who whined they couldn't farm old content. But there's nothing stopping you. You don't have to. If you want to, I don't know, farm organic. If you want to use shit lenses forever, you can. There's nothing stopping you. No, Dennis, that's Mark 1 Falcors. Mark 2 Falcors only collect items from storage crates. You put a beacon on top of a storage crate, then that beacon then offers up the first item from the storage crate to a Falcor. They're really good for temporary logistics setups. How's this all looking, apart from this pink shit here? Oh, full marks for the setup, for not cramping it up, though. So, the chromium here is full. So, chromium is not doing anything. Do we know why? Is it because of the rack rails missing? Does it ever check the rack rails again, by the way? We also have a full gold setup here. How much? We have an insane gold vein. Oh my god. 15, 90, 50, yeah, 40, 90, 15 million. 15 million. Wow. Sugar Light is a purple crystal, and I needed a purple crystal for that here. It's a real thing, though. I looked it up. But yeah, Dennis, there have been confusion because people thought that they are just a better version of the Falcors, but they're not. I should probably rename them to like Logistics Falcors or something. That's a good idea. Nexus, really? I did have it cleared. Falcor Model B. Nasty, I think the organic experiment was pretty much a failure. I don't think a lot of people liked it. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. If there are no mine carts running on the track, that's bad. That means they've fallen off. Let's have a look. Kenny Carter, I'm afraid he's not here right now. Can I take a message? Mine carts look okay to me. Where are they falling off? Kenny, that's the most polite thing anyone's ever said. I think, by the way, they'll only fall off when there's a slope. But yeah, there's a definite hole there. Not hole, what's the word? The hell's going on there? Not yet, no. Currently, my focus is on filling up the current layers a bit better. So, in this patch, whatever this is, 8.07, we have already got improvements to the magma cavern usage. That's the first thing in the magma cavern you'll do. So, currently, want to make sure I've got better use of the current caves than I have at the moment, because it's a lot of bits in the game just aren't used as good as well as they should be, or as well as they could be. Multi-block structure? You mean this stuff? I don't really know. Well, I can hazard a guess. I mean, the server, honestly, it's just... Be quiet, cat. The server is just melting. Honestly. Yeah, Kenny, I mean, I'd like to make the current biomes more exciting. Just better. Right now, they're just a bit... Like, they're just not... They're not used as much as they should be, or could be. And I would like to definitely use them more. Also, I'm getting hacked off with my inventory being full of crap. You'll notice I blame myself as opposed to demanding that I implement bigger ones. Yeah, the floaty build blocks are related to fluid in unloaded segments, I think. Yeah, biomes are also a bit of a pain. Biomes are Perlin. Perlin soaks time up. Perlin just unbelievably makes your just mere words could not describe how inefficient working on Perlin stuff is. How about, by the way, I implement... I was thinking about... Okay, let me look at that. I was thinking about implementing a new tier of laser that's orange. And it's exactly the same as a tier 3 plus a a lens, but can't be upgraded. Or like twice as good as tier 3 plus a lens. Yeah, Kenny, there appears to be some people not reporting the effects working of the toxic case. I don't really know why right now. I don't know if there's any point in talking about extra biomes. I doubt I will go much deeper than the magma caves. I suspect what will start to happen is I'll start to go surfacewards instead. Nexus, the reason I was suggesting that is because I would like it so you can easily tell if a laser is upgraded. And right now, it's a bit hard to check whether or not we've actually successfully put lenses in these. But Kenny, I'm always open to ideas. Just don't get too excited if I don't immediately run up and implement it. And don't forget, we do need to start collecting sulfur from the magma levels. No, Nexus is exactly the same. Kenny, I wish I knew what was best. I just kind of implement stuff because it's cool. I guess they might flicker more often, but they don't actually flicker. There's no different graphics, Nexus. Pretty much the way we work, Kenny, is I come up with an idea, they disagree, then I go, no, that's wrong, and they go, no, that's wrong, and then somebody eventually does some maths, and then it all works out. And I can't believe that laser is still not clear to the end of this. I also can't believe, well, I can, that we haven't found a way out. I know, kiddie. Yep, I agree with that too. Do they flicker more often? I'm not sure that's true, you know, Nexus. No, I don't care what you think, Cat. Because I think they just transfer more energy per tick. Yeah, Elfie, I'm going to make the liquefier. I'll probably do that tomorrow. Hashtag caveat. Unless I find the key for my motorbike, in which case I'm going out. And none of you are invited. The forums were a bust for what? For what? Sorry. I find the forums pretty good, actually. I do? Yeah. Poor server. What? Ready, Kenny? Can't find anything by you. Unless you're not called Kenny Carter there, of course. But I do read the forum. I can prove I read the forum, right? I can prove it. Look, what's not read? These things. What? What? How do I go back down a straight shaft without dying? Oh, poor people. I feel sad. Wow, this game is not for me. I don't understand how it can be fun for everyone. You're fucking playing it wrong. You're just playing it wrong. Shut up, cat. Yeah. Dude, I posted twice in your fucking thread. Twice. Come on. Like, obviously I read it. I posted twice in the thread. I never picked up that bomb, by the way. But please, call me Snake. I can't promise I memorised. What? No, not Solid Snake. Call me Pliskin. No, I'm called DJ Arcus on Steam. But it says developer in big letters next to my name. Mr. Kittens, you were fed this morning. You were fed this afternoon. Yes, you were. Then you were fed this evening. And you can't feed you again yet. You'll explode. Why don't you just go and rest on your bed? Come here. I have to take you to the vet next week, so be well behaved or I'll tell him to shave you. Yes. Yeah, he's got like a lump in his ear, and he's old, so it could be cancerous. So I'd rather have the vet go, fuck it, stop wasting my time, get out of here, than worry. Well, Nexus, what will happen to fuck? See, I did notice, by the way, that someone put a slime attractor, and that's fine, but you haven't ensured the slime can actually get to the slime attractor. It's alright, Kenny, I forgive you. It's alright, Slimes. I care about you. that what would help probably actually is not... next is there's one at the bottom of the what's that? What is that? I don't recognise the... Is that a bottler? There we go. No, Reverkin, that's not hurt before. It's not that. It's pretty much the cold creep. Plus some issues with solar panels, of all things. And the fact this is a pretty endgame base now. Gas mask requires you to have toxic stone? Toxic... something or other anyway. Wait, was that me? Did I accidentally... yeah, so this has actually clipped off the arm, by the way. So now, hopefully, we're actually going to make a... Kenny, when you died, right, I'm not going to accuse you of being the sort of person who doesn't read, given that I posted in your thread and you didn't notice, but when you died, right, what's the message you get, specifically when you die from poison? Does it not say, and correct me if I'm wrong, try crafting a toxic filter? You shouldn't be able to skip the cold caves. That's something I need to work on a bit more. You are absolutely not supposed to skip the cold caves. If you are trying to skip the cold caves and moving on, you're just... well, you're just going to get a dead end anyway. Yeah, Trank, that's because people are dying in the wrong way. They're dying from the wrong function call. I am wondering, by the way, now that we've got the Dazzler, now that we've got a bit more forewarning, how much nicer slash better slash neater it would have been. Like, how much better could we have done if we hadn't made such a pig's ear of it? A lot better, just a little bit better, you know. Well, Kenny, there is definitely lava for you to go swimming in. Conveyor belts are actually very easy. The problem is, they're a bit confusing. Bear with me a sec. So, the thing about conveyor belts is, I can't find them in my inventory. I've got 3. Just checked. Where are they? Do I have 3 of those? No, I have 3 conveyor belts, I think. Unless that doesn't check value, but I'm pretty sure it does. Where are they? There. Right. Kenny. So, the thing is, right, with conveyor belts, that's fine. That's fine. And those are fine. I'm guessing your issue is with corners and slopes. Now, the problem is, right, that is the correct solution. Come on, server. Sorry, we're having server issues. That is the correct solution, but looks stupid. It's a very simple rule. Once you learn the rule, it's easy. The rule is simple. A conveyor belt hands off to its forwards. That's it. So if you try and do that, it won't work. Because it looks almost okay, but you'll notice that this conveyor belt, the block along its forwards, that one, is empty. There's nothing there. So if you imagine there's a block there, you can see, obviously, it won't work. But if you put the conveyor belt there, then it'll work perfectly. The other rule, and Every machine in FortressCraft follows this rule. Every machine. Everything you build faces away from you. And once you learn that, it all becomes a hell of a lot easier. But essentially, just remember that they are blocks. They're not fancy shapes. They're just blocks. So if you don't build them with that in mind, then it won't work. And pretty much that's the issue not everyone has, thankfully. If everybody has it, I would have fixed it. But that's the issue that some people have sometimes. Did I do good? Did I guess your bug? No, that was not a bug. It's just what should happen. You should get nice corners and things, but it's just not that easy to implement. I wish it was. Can it? You're welcome. Pipes are exactly the same. Yeah, pipes are unfortunately much uglier. Blast furnaces will whine about no attached hoppers found, by the way. Just so you know. Yeah, grown-ups don't play Pokemon. Yes, Mr. Bubba, I think that sounds sensible. So does this have a... Where am I? What's my... 125 minus 8250. Okay, so there is a lift here, but it's empty. Why is it empty? Because it has 3 storage hoppers that are empty. Right, we literally have an unused lift here. Literally. I don't have enough resources to connect it up. And then we have a lift that I don't actually think this one has that lift at the top. I'll try getting closer. I don't think I can, though. Like, literally, though, there is an epic level lift here. Forgot the name of it. Bulk. Cool. Nexus. Bringeth. Now, you could, by the way, chuck it down. You can literally chuck it down the thing. But just come here and give. Yeah, Mr. Bubba, I completely agree. I have no bad things to say about your idea. The reason I did it was not so people couldn't do it too quickly. Right, so which was this empty one? Was it this one? No, that one. It's got a camo bot in it. It's not this one. But this one I don't actually think has a frickin' I lifted it at all. Whereas this has lots. I don't know, Nexus. If not, it would be a very good idea to put one in. Also, if they're not bulk cargo lists, that would be a very good idea as well. Oh, wow, the poor server. I feel really sorry for it. I know it's 100% my fault, but I still feel sorry for it. Why don't you upgrade it, Nexus? Hey, Raphael. Kenny Carter, well, I would love to be able to just sit and waste my time doing tutorial videos. A, almost no one would look at them. B, I don't have the time. I wish I did. Somebody wants to make a great video, by the way. Someone wants to make a proper professional video for this game for any tutorial thing. I will take it, thank you profusely, upload it and make it official. Very cheerfully. And I said this before and nobody has. Though, I mean, Kenny, I don't know if you're aware, but pretty much everything the game has help. Pretty much anything game, you can look at it, press H, and then you get the help on it. If it's something complicated, storage hopper, you'll get more help. Yeah, Trank, what I want to do, I want to make some new tutorial videos and actually put them officially into the game. That's something I'm going to be doing probably at the point when I'm just about ready to ship the patch. To spend some time doing that. I love how organised somebody was, by the way, with this trencher just there. I think it's awesome. Like, they're so organised. They had a trencher set up and they set it all up and they haven't bothered hooking it up. Kenny, please do. If you do, let me know. Games that caves and ore. What? Games that caves and ore stop spawning around 1500. No, that's not true. Game goes down to minus 8,000. I think it's the as low as you can get. I'd have to look up exactly where it runs out. You eventually just spawn Void. Is it Void? It's the Magma Sea. Magma Ocean, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, so you've got a lot with the Magma Ocean. Where do we actually put that in? Magma Ocean is, yeah, 9 is 7,000. We pretty much give up. Like, there's just nothing interesting there at that point. And then, oh, that's creative. There, and then upwards we've got, these things don't exist yet either. Surface, Sky Realm, Air. But pretty much below the magma caves aren't much. I expect the player to go down a bit further, but not much further. I am loving these lists, by the way. What's between magma and the void? Deep layers, magma ocean, hot layers, hell, below hell, bedrock, void. And that's just the name. They're all the same. Like, don't get excited about them at all. But yeah, don't get excited about it. There's nothing exciting worth exploring there at the moment. My next goal is to make much more use of toxic and magma caverns. Where's my mouse cursor? Oh. I would like to clean out there because that's where I teleport in. Yeah, Kenny. I mean, like I said, I am developing the game as quickly as I can, which I think, or I hope, almost everyone would agree is very quickly. However, there is a limit to how quickly I can develop stuff. Biomes, Perlin, level generation stuff is a very slow and inefficient thing to do. Wait, what's it doing? Searching. So I try very, very hard not to do that, and I try to implement things I know will work. I do not know for a fact I will be continuing to develop the game after the Frozen Character expansion because of money. If you're interested, this is all over the Patreon. There's quite a lot of information about this there. And wow, this is still filling up. Oh shit! Well, I'm dead. There's quite a lot of information on the Patreon about this, about how much money it costs to do stuff. And quite frankly, if I don't have enough money, I have to stop development of the game. It's that simple. It's that straightforward. Hence doing streams like this, so I get to talk to people, show people what I'm doing. So, back on subject. Kenny, what do they look like? Don't say strange. It's not a very good adjective. We're currently experiencing extremely heavy server load, by the way, and that is causing issues. It's probably what you're seeing. That's the cryoplasm. That's the bad guys from the new expansion. Not related. Where the hell's the... What's that under? No? Defenses? Logistics, maybe? The hell did I put it under? It's not going to be under power. Oh, it would be under mining. Yeah. Okay, so... No exciting ingredients. Okay, so... Boys and girls. Now, these don't require much power. So what we're going to do... Oh, wow, actually, that's going to require a lot more chromium than I've got. I was going to run this down to the magma layer so we can get some more dazzlers built up. But that will require 75 divided by 5. 15 times 25. Yeah. I can just about make the particle filter. That's it. Nothing else. More in the smelter. Not in the tier... Well, that's it. 1. Then, Kenny, I wish you good luck with your job. What do you do, by the way? Or will it be your first job and you don't know what you're going to do yet? In which case, I highly recommend nothing that involves cats. But yeah, there is... you can click there, and then you can click support us. Actually, that's not true, Reverkin. I don't think it does. I'm not allowed to link to Twitch. A better, what it's called, Twitch TV thing. Ah, what are you going to be when you grow up then, Kenny? You could be an astronaut or a sailor. Well, Kenny, thank you. I mean, this is why I had a lot of time spent on the modding stuff in the last patch, because I think the mod stuff has got great potential. It's a good engine. Just requires lots of stick time. Meteorologist. Oh, that's not a usual response. Good job. Not potentially. Good job. Okay, so I'm pleased to announce that we're clear. Like, all of these lancers have gone to sleep. Full power, we're ready for a wave coming through. All good. Well, if I could be sunshine, a sunshineologist, that would be fine right now. That was not spectacularly badly placed, wasn't it? There we go. Puskins, you're not getting fed yet. No matter how much you meow in my face. Radati, there's loads of it. There's a complete pressure, temperature system. You can make it rain, thunder, all sorts. And creative, obviously. Kenny, the magma does flow like fluid. Oh, Kenny, I know exactly what the cat wants. Don't worry, I know exactly what the cat wants. But the lava does flow. Stick a bomb in it. It's already flowed. By the time you see lava for the first time, it should have already set up. But stick a bomb in it and you'll see it flow. Yeah, no, it does that. It does flow. It flows like sand, which is... If you would like it to flow better than sand, then please tell me about a game, a 3D game, where you have shit like that flows properly. Please. You know, from dust, maybe. Creative doesn't really have biomes as such. Creative is different. But you can place the magma blocks, the fluid, in creative mode. Poor server, I feel sorry for it. Seed of Andromeda. Is this a game that's actually out, by the way, or a game that they're promising will come out? Is it actually out yet, Kenny? Because I can show you a video that does all sorts of stuff, but you see, running it in a tiny little test bed and actually running the wow, that looks incredibly broken. I don't know what he's trying to show off here, other than this is several years old. Aha. In fact, he hasn't bothered uploading it since then. No, he appears to be doing a different game. Oh well. So, not a game that ever came out then. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Tech demos are easy. I can do Fluid as a tech demo. I've got Fluid as a tech demo. Then I tried to integrate that tech demo into a whole game and went, nope. But we have block-based Fluid that flows. And that is probably all I'm going to be able to implement for the foreseeable future. I feel I haven't achieved very much today, though. In the game. So we've got... I need enough resource. And I guess we have. I guess we've solved all of the resource collection issues. Thank you, Kenny. This is it. I don't know if you ever played a game called Starforge. Starforge promised the fucking moon on a stick and couldn't deliver. Because they realised that their Kickstarter video was just... Well, it was just a video. But it was taking place in a small area. It's easy to do stuff in a small area. It's easy to do amazing things when your tiny little demo uses up the entire resources of the computer. When you have to run a game at the same time, it becomes an awful lot harder. Oh, good lord. Nexus, there are dozens of carts in a storage hopper. Well... I know it's not very helpful. I will type coords for you. There are dozens of them there. But yeah, Kenny, full marks you, by the way, on responding with an actual game. Because usually when people say something like, can I have full physics? And I'm like, can you name a game that does it? They're like, well, no, but you can do it. I'm like, well, if you think I can do it, why hasn't everybody done it? Like, Season Dropper looks alright, but it looks to me like he basically... got out of tech demo land and went, ah, shit. But I do have a fluid simulation system. I do have one, and I got it working. The problem I had was... I'm just going to quit and rejoin. The problem I had was rendering. And regenerating all of the... regenerating all of the meshes and stuff. Kenny, if you want to opt in... Okay, the fact you don't know how to opt in immediately tells me perhaps that you shouldn't. I will link you the thread on it. However, if you do not back up your world every single day, please do not opt in. It is I make them without testing. They are made live on stream and I push them up there. every day. I'd say pretty much every day, but pretty much every day. Tell your brother to stop whining. So they were renamed because everybody just opted into the Bleeding Edge build. I'm like, please, can guys stop just opting into stuff, please? But you're totally welcome to opt in, but you really need to read it. You must, and this applies to everybody. Too many people. This is why I renamed it, because people were just opting into the Bleeding Edge build, and then like the game would come out, like there'll be a patch, and people would still be in the Bleeding Edge build. There's a thing full of stuff here. Hello, cat. Oh wow, there's loads of batteries in here, guys. There's loads of lasers, oh my god. It's like Christmas came early. I guess technically it did. Well, not literally. Nexus where what? Sorry. I just uncovered a storage crate. Like literally, like excavated a storage crate. Tier 5 inductions. Mark 4s, Mark 3s, cargo lift controller, teleporters, conduits, quite a few conduits. I'll leave those there though, I'm not going to assemble conduits. Hundreds of transport pipes. I think it does, doesn't it, Kenny? It does say to opt in. Yeah, I think it does. Poor server, though. I do feel sorry for it. We really have just pushed it to its limit. A Mark 4 will get you a long way towards a Mark 5 anyway. I'm tempted to conduit this up, you know. Because that would mean here. The conduits work both ways, by the way. So they balance stuff. But if you have a conduit on a Mark IV battery, it will suck power out of the rest of the system. Next, you're talking about there's a specific order you can build the conduits in, and therefore you get some free blocks. Because, yeah. Oh. Hold on a minute. Yeah. Do I know the exact order? No. Have I got around to fixing it? Still no. Oh. Yeah, I don't care about duplicating items if you can do it on purpose. Never have, never will. There is no point in me worrying about on-purpose exploits. More concerned about the fact I can only complete stuff through super... That makes no sense. Yeah, I will make a note on that one though. Add not should drop to conduit. See, conduits are one of the few multi-block machines you delete one that just collapses, you see. But I wasn't aware of that, though. I am aware of a whole bunch of duplication bugs, but they're mostly boiled down to timing issues on the server. And those ones are just, I won't say never going to get fixed, but they're just so unbelievably difficult to even think about fixing, I've never bothered. Seriously, Arthur? What am I paying you for? Okay. Don't need those. Don't need those, or these, or that, or them. Or these. Or that, or that. Definitely don't need Falcon Beacon. I've still got 22 suit heaters. I've been waiting to see if it is a duplication issue, because if it is, I'll get more. Don't need a minecart unload station. What the hell? Or a lithium coil. Or a sign. That's a bit better. So I don't know if any of you have not seen the conduits, but they're awesome when you place them. Yeah, Kenny, the next thing it says is to opt in, blah blah blah, then back up your world. Bleeding Edge is not going to be used for patch X, so people are opting into it as a matter of course. You must be aware this is a risky and untested branch. I don't really want more people to opt into Bleeding Edge than currently are. I think the right amount opt in. I have to super build to finish. I don't understand. The server does not know the difference. There is no difference. There is no. Does a super build send 2x build orders at the same location? Maybe. I'm just guessing. Purely guessing. Dazzly, don't say the dupe glitch. I'm well aware of the issue when you remove things from a storage hopper and the network is busy and the server's under load. I am now aware of the conduit one, but that's not really a big one. There's no such thing as the dupe budge. You don't get to name things and list it as the. Right, you just said not that one, so you don't get to call it the. You get to call it a. Very important thing. Then if you say your sentence back properly, you don't know about a dupe glitch. Which one? Oh, fuck off. That's not a real one. I'm never ever fixing that. Just shut up about it. Go in and out and then click on something and then toggle your inventory off and on while clicking and dragging. Now fuck off. Something nobody will ever actually manage. That. I'm much, much more worried and about thinking about the server load as opposed to spending any of my brain worrying about that. Kenny, I've got lots of plans for Tier 4. I have very, very few plans for Tier 5. Tier 6, Tier 7 is entirely dependent on whether I've got the money. Feel free to use any of the resources you find in the server by. There's no like secret special resources, though I have found a secret chest because it was completely covered in creep, but I don't think it's supposed to be one. Yeah, the Nova was one of my best implementations. It's one of the best things in the game that got people talking the most. And maybe I should be a bit more mysterious in future. Oh wow, I remember this being built. We've now hit the edge of the creep, by the way. We're actually finally boring into the creep. More specifically, it's just at the back of the tier 5 battery, which is full. We're actually doing okay. Is that tier 5 battery actually hooked up to anything? So, no, we are. Okay, that tier 5 battery is actually hooked up via the most ridiculous conduit system, by the way. Oh wow, I finally unclogged a... Wait, what? Has that just got crystal in there? Where from? Oh, I can answer that one. Because somebody built this onto the conduit network, which has to be aligned, yeah? But there was already a geothermal and a Mark IV battery. So that's what's happened. Actually quite funny. But I wouldn't say I agree. If you do try and box up, you're going to have a bad time. Reminder for the 20th time today. These are basic turrets. Yarlin, are you joking? Have you seen it here? It's just fucking lancers everywhere. Kenny, I have never forced anyone to restart their server, their world, ever. I am not... I'm not Starbound. I've got some Yarlin. Where do you want them? There's a bomb here. Oh, shit. The bomb I put down, I found it. Which is the most annoying creep direction? I reckon it's this one. But we'll have to go round. The charge on this bomb is 1.5 million. So it's only small. I apologise for using up 1.5 million power on the bomb. Oh my god. I want to buy an out. Oh god. I am wondering, by the way, if I should actually take the server offline. Like, publicly, because more players... Okay, hold on. Here's looks like a good place. Does here look safe, do you reckon, guys? This is a rank 5 bomb. Yeah. let's drop it here. If I blow stuff up, I'm sorry. Now, do you think I'm going to be able to get away from... Oh, shit. And then all the fluid drops. That was pretty good. That got rid of a lot of stuff. Wow, the server is really struggling, the poor thing. Oh dear, that might have been me. I'm so sorry. That might have been me. No, it wasn't. Good. That wasn't me. That's not me. There's no lift there. Yeah, 6, it doesn't quite work like that. What actually happens is the cryoplasm continually surges. It just takes a long time to do it. Oh, darling, I wish it was me. That would have been funny. Lift from top to CC. There's a conduit that goes over the pad at the CC. I assume it means C5. I don't know which lift you mean. I'm sorry, Yarlin. I don't see a lift by the C5. Well, that doesn't narrow it down, does it, Trank? In the cold cavern. Right, well. That was funny, though, Yarlin. It's not me. No, it's not me. Look, these two are here. There's two here. Right? Oh, my God, that one's full of creep. And this one goes up. Right? So it wasn't me. And I don't actually see one here at all. Like, I made this one, but there is no lift I'd have noticed. Oh, you think the cold cavern goes on forever in all directions, do you, Trank? Okay, that's interesting. Okay, yeah, I thought you were being more precise, that's all. Wow, so our lifts are actually full of creep. Oh, that makes me sad. You make me sad as well, kitty. Is 0 minus 250 0? There was a spot that was free now, okay. I believe 25 minus 250 is a valid teleport spot. Yes, 6. I have toned it down a bit. So today's patch has about halved its sort of peak rate. Partly because, well, mostly actually because it's just a bit difficult, and partly because of CPU. Mostly it's the CPU, to be honest. Note to self: get some work floor excavators and just carry them with you everywhere. Oh, that's where the bomb went. Awesome. So many broken blocks at times. Poor server. Kenny, right now the cryoplasm's only partially implemented anyway. There will be at least 4 weapons to deal with them. The Lancer, the Dazzler, the Mortar, needs a cool name, and the Melter needs another cool name. That's the Lancer there. That's the Dazzler. Aptly named, I feel. You will be aptly shot in the head in a minute. You don't shut up, cat. Yeah, I will shave your head. I'll shave one half your head. That'll make you look even more stupid. The melter converts it from this type of cryoplasm to the fluid cryoplasm. Is much, much, much faster and has a much bigger range than the Lancer. It does mean it can work in conjunction with the Dazzler, you see. Oh god, you see, yeah, here. Oh, it kind of made it. I actually tried to... Oh my god! Holy shit, that looks different. That might explain the bug then. These should look identical. There should be no difference in two rendering modes. It should definitely not look that different. No way. Thank you. That looks... Yeah, stupid, you can see. Well, I don't know, Trank. What are you trying to do? What's going on here? Why is this full of blocks? Is this me or is this someone else? Oh wow, I'm so behind watching my own stream. Speed 2 times. Well, Trank, to be honest, I'd probably just start with create a floor, create some 3D objects with physics, mess about with it. If you have something in mind, I recommend you don't start with it till you're really comfortable with Unity. Whoa! That's so weird. Look at the difference between those. I'm so blown away by the difference between those. They really should just look almost identical. Okay. Gosh, it's getting late. So tomorrow I'm going to implement the melter. I may or may not implement the mortar as well. I tend to remove item, but the hopper is empty. Are you dumb? Apparently I am. But all 4 of these lifts are actually hooked up. They're not, are they? Oh, yeah, they're facing that way. Never mind. That's a nice... I don't know who put together... I think it may have been Dropboard. That's a nice, elegant setup. That's cool. Like, we have 4 cargo lifts here. 2 hoppers. And then ploughing through. Nexus, if you need titanium, I've got 200. I remember the inventory search command works for everyone. Just type in inventory search, what are you looking for, it will list it. Yeah, it's good. It's nice. Right, I'm going to just pop downstairs. I will feed the cat, I guess it is time. So just pop it there so you can see the lifts. And we'll be back in a moment. Come on, who wants cat food?
Oh, did you want? Did you want me to carry you? Did you want to be carried? Well, I'm not gonna, because you're too heavy. Yeah. Oh, no lifts. I don't have any drink. I'm coming back in a moment with drink. So, Kenny, interesting points you're making. I should probably point out, I've got the fluid system in FortressCraft will already do that. You can't do pressure, so you can't build upwards, but you can
you can build that. As part of the rocket systems that will be coming in patch whenever, 12, 15, a million. I will be implementing fluid systems, but they would kind of already work. See, I can't make it duplicate bug when I want it. Oh no. CPU load is down to just 200% now. Oh, I was like, oh yeah, I had a bomb, but I already set it off. Sad face. I think everywhere it does have cover for turrets, though. Certainly, we're getting to the point where pretty much every battery in the cold cavern needs a turret on top of it. Thank you, Kenny. I don't need luck. I need money. I do. It's as simple as that. It really is. What's keeping me going is not sales of the game, which I haven't actually checked in a while. Let's have a quick look. Average players 190, down from 300 when Direwolf did it. The plan is when when I do it. What the plan is when Tier 4 is done but not released, and I took Direwolf, see if he's interested in doing some more videos on it. I did get rid of a bomb. Yes, Kenny, that would be wonderful. I would probably disappear for 6 months and then come back. Not having spent it all, but someone said that if ever DJ won £1 million, he'd buy his own island, you'd go and visit him, and you'd land on the private jet, you'd land on the private runway, and then you'd be escorted down to the beach, where you'd find me with my toes in the crisp golden sand, the waves lapping at me, and I'd be there under a parasol programming on my laptop. That is my default state, programming. Yeah, 6. Yes. Let's not talk about that in public. There are some things potentially stirring now. The Unity standard trees are by Speed Tree. They are industry standard. Almost every game you've played used Speed Tree. Well, Kenny, I'm pretty sure I do know because I don't enter the lottery, and that's usually the deciding factor in not being able to win it. I'm just sitting here fixing all these manual blocks. They're all air. They're like a corrupted air segment for some reason. How's our beam charging? Come on, go, gadget laser. Laser. Oh, they'll be back in a minute, Kenny. Sort of snuggle up for the night. It's so hilariously slow. You can see him going plop, plop, plop. The beam is supposed to do 5 meters per second. It does about, what's the server load? About 1 meter a second. Hello, Nova behind the door. I hope your nickname isn't a FortressCraft reference, so that'd be pretty awesome if it was. Ugh, that bump map. Yeah, Todd needs to do some work to make that look a little bit more interesting. Okay, now, how are we looking? I think I should have dropped the bomb down here. Wow, poor game, poor server, poor everything. It's so unhappy. Other things that will be unhappy, me if the laser fires. I guess I'll hear it first. Actually, I might not. I'm not sure if I'm actually above the laser yet. Okay, so where am I? I'm now behind the oh god, I'm now behind the defensive, like the defensive front that we had, the first one, the one that got completely covered. Hey, found the top. Excellent. Well, I'm afraid Nova behind the door. I'll let you in a little secret. There isn't a Nova yet. It's just a graphic. So you aren't missing anything. Not yet. One day, maybe. Wow, this is a total dead end. So, what's happened here is the fluid has actually... We must be approaching the spawner now. Right, the spawner will be in there. We're actually getting quite close. I say as I entirely fail to find the spawner. The spawner's there. That's the spawn. That's where it actually came from. Oh god, did it all leak out of that little thing there? That's the spawn, just in there. Kenny, it follows quite a complicated algorithm that attempts to build bridges, flow into holes, flow around obstacles, and it's not doing a too bad a job of it overall. This is about iteration 3 of the thing, and I think a few of the people in this chat can attest to the fact it's very, very good at making your base a mess. It will go around obstacles for preference. However, if you give it no choice, it will go right through them. So do not attempt to wall yourself in. If you do that, It will work for a while, and then your entire base will be completely surrounded by creep, and then what will happen is it will find a way in. It will find a way in. And do we... Oh, Jesus. Wow. It's just the server. God, bloody hell, this is awesome. However, please do not pay attention to the brokenness in the game. That is because the server is having serious load issues. And the cryoplasm does actually appear to have now encompassed our forward base. I'm just going to quit and come back in and see if it looks any less broken. I'm not sure if it's the server data or the client data. Well, Kenny, I'm afraid that's the nature of inflation for you. Okay, server-side issue then. I'm wondering if I get the server to fix it. Like, maybe when it saves this, it goes, by the way, there's an issue with the server, this segment. I can't even find my... Okay, it's this way. Oh, wow. Houston, we have a problem. Wait, what's going on? I've lost my bearings because of all the broken... This is the geothermal back this way. Cool. Actually, I lie. I have built loads of these, but for a graphic. Yeah, I do want to go back to them. They do act a bit weird, the quarries, but they're quite cool, aren't they? And Six Impulse, what did the internet tell you about why space engineers made so much money? Yes, Kenny, that is definitely planned, just for the occasional one. I'm not sure I understand, by the way. You mean their sponsors, or... Oh, yes, that'll help. A lot of it is the sheer amount of money they paid for advertising. Yeah, they pay people to sell the game for them. Yeah, it's a good idea. If I could do such a thing, I would. It's an excellent way to sell money. It means you get other people to sell your game for you. Why would you not do that? Yeah, so Direwolf's videos were interesting because he would do the videos a couple of weeks, a week ahead of you seeing the video. So I talked to him and he'd get the features and I was fixing stuff ahead of his videos. It's good fun. I knew I just run into some creep. But yes, I believe Space Engineers had some investment money, and that investment money went purely onto huge streamers. I wasn't aware of their affiliate link. I'm going to find out if we can do that. Because honestly, it makes no sense not to. If you sell a copy of FortressCraft, of course you should get 15%. Absolutely. Okay, I want to come back down now. Uh-oh. Oh, good. It's clearing so far now, a couple of 100 meters. Coming off, let's give you some charge. 4? Oh, right. Sorry, I thought you meant minecarts. I'm like, we've been here 4 minecarts. That's not enough minecarts. Are you joking? Kenny, me and some of the other patrons have spent, what, since Wednesday? Fighting this back. This is the clearest I have seen the base in nearly half a week. So yes, also in the answer to your question, because I like trying to answer the question people ask, if my base got overrun, what I would do, alright, is I'd implement some things so I wouldn't get overrun. Obs. Ah man, I need titanium. Well, to be honest, I've spent a lot of time on here just fighting it back and tweaking stuff. The biggest problem we've got is the server is now time-stepping threefold. That means that everything is running 3 times... No, not everything. Some stuff is running 3 times slower. Incidentally, I haven't actually looked at the log file in a few whiles. Let's have a look. See if we've got any logs. I did fix an issue with the solar panels, though, so that's good. Dazzly, why Minecraft is popular is absolutely not a mystery. I can tell you exactly why it's popular. Like, remember, I have spent half a decade on this game and its prequel. I spent half a decade looking at Minecraft, the success of Minecraft, everything about it. Now, if the question is, how could one do that oneself? You can't. You can't make that sort of thing happen. Yarlin has an awesome skin as well. Okay, so let's see if we can get some timings out. Yeah, Cold Creek is still too expensive. Better than it was. Much better than we have been. Ore smelters, no, okay, yeah. Yeah, pretty much it's the Coal Creep spawners. Now they have been significantly improved. But not, still not quite where I want it to be. Dazzley, the initial boost that made Minecraft so popular was being covered by the Team Fortress 2 blog. The Team Fortress 2 blog is a extremely big blog, 150,000 active users. Off the back of the Team Fortress 2 blog, 2 other people started playing the game. One of them was called Hutch, who was one of the, if not the biggest, most popular Call of Duty player. He said, fuck this, I'm only playing Minecraft from now on, fuck Call of Duty. And that's all he played from that point onwards. The other person was called Skrillex. Skrillex has an insane number of followers. And that's all he played and all he talked about for a significant portion of time. The other thing that kicked it off was the Starship Enterprise video, which you have probably seen. If you have seen it, why not look up the views on it? Because it's interesting. Now, I'm not saying it was botted. I'm just saying if it wasn't botted, then for some reason, 7.5 million mobile phones all watched the video on day one. It's possible it wasn't botted. It is possible. Probably it's not. That's not there. No, not quite, Nova. This is the sequel. This is FortressCraft Evolved. FortressCraft 2. But I started it... when did it come out? April 2011? This one's been going for about 3 years now, I guess. But it is sad to get to the point where if it doesn't grow, if we don't get a big boost, I'm going to have to stop. Much as I'm enjoying it, much as I'm loving it, I would be better off writing other games. And that genuinely makes me sad. I will end up writing gimmicky VR games and making loads more money. Well, that's because 6 Puzzle I've pieced it together. I first heard of Minecraft because of the Team Fortress 2 blog. It was off the back of the Team Fortress 2 blog when Notch got his PayPal account banned. And that was news. People wrote about that. My PayPal account hasn't a fucking news written about it. Hey, Mohammed Ryder Mahir. No, we never... Oh, fuck Greenlight. I'm never going into Greenlight. No, it is not a... but, Bobs, why did you use the word just there? I don't understand. Kenny, what possible benefit would it be in there for making it open source? It's unobfuscated, it's unprotected. If you want to mod it, if you want to look at the source code, it's freely available. But I am not going to make the source code available for somebody else to make money off my product. That would be very silly. Unless you're trying to be funny, Bob, in which case you missed the mark by quite a long way. Okay, that seems a bit silly. We're now running that one to here. That is a geothermal. I don't know why the geothermal was buried away. Bob, what are you talking about? Please don't tell me you're about to tell me the game is early access. Why do people still think the game is early access? Patching it often is not the definition of early access. Bob, I don't know what you think a beta is, but no. Yeah, 16 possible. I don't know why. I think it's because I patch it a lot. People are like, oh, cool. Is it in early access? No. Oh, but you're patching it a lot. It's not finished. Yeah. Diablo 3 was patched quite a lot as well. That doesn't mean it's not finished. It just means they're patching it quite a lot. That's the only thing it means is it's being patched quite a lot. Dasley, noble as that might be, it's not a very good idea. Well, Bob, why don't you explain to me why you think the game is beta? Beta. Oh, beta. Is it beta? Alpha, beta, gamma, delta? Alpha, beta, gamma, alpha, beta. I don't think it's beta. I'm English, you see. I'll probably say it properly. Kenny, no, let me show you. I like to show people this. Right. Hey, look, it's an Xbox One dev kit. Can you actually read XDK on that? A bit dark, maybe. The Xbox One dev kit. I haven't got time. I've never even got it set up. I just don't have the time. I might try and port Amputee to it. Porting FortressCraft to it would be something somebody else would do. I've already had a bunch of people go, hello, we'd like to port FortressCraft to other platforms, and I always go, yes, I'd love to. What's the percentage? How are we going to do this? Brilliant, sounds great. And then they come out with, oh, no, never mind. Like, what did you want me to say? Yes, I've already done it for you? Like, I don't understand, but yeah. Well, Bob's your uncle. How can something be pre-release and you can download it? That's released. The confusion is simply because the game is patched a lot. That's all it is. Wow, I can't believe the difference that makes. I'm trying to actually fix up this. We do have another thing. Dazzler turret there would be cool as well. But yeah, the game hasn't been early access for like 9 months. And now I've left early access, people still think it's an early access game. But, as I said, the phrase I use is simple. The game is exactly as finished as Diablo 3. How often does Diablo 3 get patched? All the fucking time. There we go. It is exactly as patched as Overwatch, Dota, any of the games as a service. Any of those, that's this game. I forgot what Nexus was doing with those titanium, by the way. Oh yes, we're souping up the bar. We're trying to get our bars through. 99 titanium bars, 36 titanium bars. So is this setup working then? I can't tell. But Bob, it hasn't been early access for 9 months. It was 9 months ago that it was early access. I've just set this to load all. It was set to load any. Which means you'd spend more time travelling than do anything else. That explains why it was coming up with almost nothing on it. In fact, it was coming up with nothing on it. Oh, Six Impossible. That's a good phrase. I like that one. It's true though. It really is. I do shows like Eurogamer and things, and I'm there, and I'm like, oh, cool. So there are companies I know. I was in the AAA industry for well over a decade. There are plenty of people I know. And I'm looking around going, these are just the marketing spots. Because okay, let me type this. Right. There is no... Okay. That... And I'm sorry about the lag if you're out. Early access, lowercase, means getting access to something for somebody else. Early access is a scheme from Valve that, with capitalized letters, that gives you access to games in a state called early access. It's not the same. I know it's similar. Oh yeah, I was going to make a bomb. Anyway, it's not the same. Pre-release is a stupid term, but that usually means that like a friends and family beta. That's what they're called, friends and family. Beta has a specific term. Alpha has a specific meaning that is just misused by companies like EA. Who basically have redefined beta to mean demo, and then you've got Google who've redefined beta to mean fucking, I don't know, if it crashes a bit, don't blame us. Pre-release review. Brilliant. That's fine. That means someone has got access to it before it's been released. But that doesn't apply when you just download it off Steam. Oops. Yeah, I think Gmail is still in beta. You're like, what? How? It's like... But that basically just means you can't complain if it doesn't work. That's their definition of beta. I think beta, by the way, is actually a very the American way of saying it. I'm not sure though. Okay, rank 4 bomb. Unrelated. Can we clear some of that creep? Oh, did it? Did it finally release after everybody had been using it for 2 years? Yeah, it released. I know. The problem is, Bob's your uncle. If you are inside the games industry, okay, then these things have specific meanings. Alpha, beta, release, gold master. Specific, fixed definitions, right? The moment you get into marketing speak, it all becomes something completely different. And it's annoying as hell. I'm just going to make sure when I fire this bomb off, by the way, that I don't actually take out anything I care about. Oh. Salute. Nothing I could do. Bob's, I can show you the graph, actually. It's quite interesting. Right. Here's the graph. It's a bit smooth because it's old. Right. This point here is where we came out of early access. What you can't see now, because it's smooth because it's old data, there's a little bit back there where what happened is Eurogamer did an article on us and our sales went down by a little bit. This was where Direwolf picked us up. That's a sale. That's the summer sale. Sorry, that's the winter sale. That's the summer sale. Release did nothing. Maybe it doubled it, but it doubled it from fuck all to a bit. what really, really got us more than anything else was Direwolf picking us up and starting to playing us. That was amazing. Hey, you're saying to me, why don't you get YouTubers to play the game? I have emailed dozens and dozens of YouTubers. I have a pool of money set aside to pay people to play this game. Have I got a reply? Yes. Have I got a reply from anybody I can afford? No. So I have tried and I've tried and I have tried and I don't know what to do now other than just keep patching it, keep talking about it, and hopefully a magazine will decide to write an article about me. Probably not about the game, but about how I'm developing it. I develop it every day on stream live for between 8 and what's my record? 24, 26 hours? I can't remember when I did that Rush game. That's probably a good story, but they don't care about the game. But it's telling people is the problem. Yeah, 6. It's better now. The OET is better. I am leaning towards. I'm leaning towards English. I'm leaning towards having it so you need to kill the surface off before you progress. When Dire Wolf was playing it, we didn't have orbital strikes in. So I guess next week, maybe Monday, I'll see about the orbital strike stuff, because right now it would be very nice to wipe the surface attacks entirely. You say that, Bobs? No, but if you look underneath the channel, you can see the problem. 700 views, 400 views, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Oh, I need to hurry before the bomb goes off. I need for the... Oh my god. Nexus, I don't know what you're talking about. What's a storage container? If you're gonna report bugs, you have to at least use the proper names of the objects. Please be aware, by the way, that your client simulates stuff, but the server has priority, right? The server is currently running between 2 and 8 times slower than your computer, so you will see inconsistencies. I don't understand what not seeing the storage container means, sorry. That is a good point, actually. Thank you, that's a very good point. Hold on a minute, Hotrid. You're complaining, right, about me buying pink bolts for my bike when your channel looks like that. And they're not pink, they're purple. Do you have an invisible storage hopper? Nexus, is that what you meant? I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. Our blast furnace is vastly outrunning our cargo lift, I can tell you that much. Well, yes, because we don't have any resources. That's empty. That's got 1 titanium in it. That's got 4 in it. That one's got 1 in it. Yes, it's because they're empty. Now, it's a shame with this setup, by the way, whoever did this didn't put the matter mover... Yeah, I see, hang on, I can improve it. There we go. Now we have 200 buffer. Horrid, you're a moderator now, so you should be able to link. I think that's it all. Also, by the way, remember, if you're going to post pictures of FortressCraft on a Saturday on Twitter, put the hashtag screenshot Saturday. I've definitely deleted that block, by the way. No, Kenny, don't think so. This one's... Yeah, okay, wait. You mean this one here marked add only? You tit. Now, one thing I did change in the last patch is when somebody else changes the store's hop permission, you see it. Yeah, but it was add only, that's why it wasn't working. No, Jarl, you're quite correct. You're perfectly correct. When you scan it, you see, it's because you're staring at it for a few seconds. I was just trying to work out if it actually did what you said, but it doesn't. But basically, Nexus is a tit. It's fine. It's fine. You're excused. The largest... a vein can't... Theoretically, I can give you the theoretical maximum of a vein, which is 4,800 times 65536 / 24. / 24. 300 million. I think the biggest I've seen is 75 million, I think we've had. But theoretically, 300 million. I thought this data turret was going to be rubbish, by the way. But if I combine this with the melting turrets down the sides, it's going to be wicked. I has a sad. You can't have a billion. I just said the maximum size is 300 million. You just can't have that one that big. 1,000 million doesn't fit into the number scheme. Well, you could do, but you'd have to like hack the level generation. No 6, no, because you'll fail horribly. No Yarlin, because that's the one vein. Look how slow the laser is. Okay, I really need to fix that. Don't get me wrong though, you can have some very big veins. Oh, bollocks. Oh, bollocks. Because, Yarlin, that's one vein. The limitation is what determines a vein, and you can't flood fill that big. I ain't gonna die. I kind of feel like all the other creatures would be just like steaming. Oh my god, yeah. The melty turret will make this thing even more efficient. I think that solves the problem with the stationariness of this turret. However, other things that would solve the problem with this turret would be more power. Arr, arr. I should probably just convert this into a conduit, shouldn't I? Oh well. Ah, I can't see what's going on! The idea is that you have to back up 250,000 power whilst it is going. They're good. I can't really see. Are all three connected up? I think so. Kenny, press H, click on Controls, R, rotate machine. Machines. Open bracket, rotate anti-clockwise. Close bracket, rotate clockwise. Yeah, conduiting this would work a lot better than to have this insane laser display. But now we should find this even quicker. This is now running off several geothermals, and that there is connected up via solar. I reckon the conduits are prettier. Also, these conduits start at 10,000. Those are like, well, probably about 10,000. No, Kenny, I think it's more that when the player ends up doing this, I have to offer them an alternative that says, don't do that, do this. Like, if I had an alternative thing to do, I would do the alternative thing. So the melter would mean, what we'll do is we can run the power down to the melter, whatever we call it, and then that would just flood the cave continuously. Dazzly, I already gave you what you want. I made the turret discharge with a psh and steam when it cools. Can't believe this shit, honestly. It's not cleared down here in a while. But yeah, a lot of it is because the creep ends up on the floor and on the ceiling. I might even write that tomorrow. I think that might be my first thing I do tomorrow. Assuming, and as I said, assuming I don't find my bike lock, in which case I'm going out on my motorbike. instead of working. Otherwise I'll be working. This was quite a big explosion I set off, wasn't it? I never said it didn't look pretty, I just said that you should be appreciative of what you've got. Uh-oh. Okay, good, that's just perspective. I was like, shit, the creep's caught up, but it's not. So this is our alternative power system from the surface. I don't think we really need 3 of those though, so let's grab that one. Because I'm out and out of resources. Yeah. The thing is, don't forget, right? You guys, you get excited when new features go in. So do I. This is my base. This isn't a test world, what kind of is, but this is my base. I love my base, and I want to fix it. By the way, Nexus and Yarlin, have you never looked at the minecart, the cargo lift? Sorry, stuff. It glows and flashes depending on how it's going. Now we've kind of covered ours up. I can see this one's out of power just by looking at it. Sorry, it's not travelling just by looking at it. Maybe it should flash red. I'll make a note. Cargo lift to flash red when out of power. Yeah, so as I was saying, this is my base, this is my game. I love my game. And right now, I would like the dev to patch in better anti-creep weaponry. As me! Now, if it wasn't for the complete colossal fuck-up we made of the base, and we did, then we would have completed the thing. Nexus, if you look here, like on stream, those segments light up when the lift is doing something. So I'll have it light them in a minute. But Dazzly, what I want to do is going out on my motorbike, but I can't because I don't have the key. Yes, I can see that this is an orange level left, you see. Without looking, because the lift is orange, and so's that. Actually, I'm not much of a Pepsi. Actually, I don't like Pepsi at all. Diet Pepsi's all right. I prefer Pepsi Max. I forgot there's a whole system up here, by the way, of safe walkways that someone spent a bunch of time on. I don't know if you noticed the trusses are made up. I've made them a lot cheaper. I'm nice like that. That truss is now truss. You get 5 for 1 iron ore. I thought it was nice of me. I love it. It doesn't require iron bars. Oh no, iron ore. But yeah, I like Pepsi Max. So I'm not too sure what to do about this, by the way. It's just pretty much firing as fast as I can. But it's only making it this far, and then it's just running out of... Well, it's not. What's happening is the other stuff's going quicker. Actually, Bob's, I've just bought one of those. I haven't heard of XY Finder though. One for my phone would be cool. Thank you. Cool. Cool. Yes. I wonder how long the battery lasts. Can this be used to track my cell phone? Well, yeah, but then you need another phone to... But, Bob, that does have one problem. Yes, Elfie has said about it. I don't have the thing anymore. I like the idea of a Bluetooth app that does it instead. That sounds like a much better idea than... My one are rubbish. Like, I bought... I think they're crap, but... The problem is I'm kind of screwed now. I have got an extremely secure lock on the bike, and it ain't coming off. I have had an offer from a nice man with a pair of high-end bolt cutters. Yay. So that will be my solution if all else fails. We are also talking... Because people are like, oh, you could just get a hammer. Someone said that yesterday, I think. And I'm like, no, you break the hammer. But we are talking oxyacetylene torch thing. I think it's tungsten carbide, though. So I don't think oxyacetylene even works. I just don't think it gets hot enough. I'm sure Horrid can confirm there. But basically, this shit ain't coming to pieces easily. Yeah. Okay, Mr. Bubba, I have a level 20 chain. I don't know, what's it in 4 stone? £50 the chain, maybe? I don't know exactly, but we are not talking about... We're not talking about something... We're talking about something that would hold down a bike permanently. I think it's tungsten carbide. I can't remember. Because otherwise you could just melt it. I watched a video yesterday and someone had a lock made of zinc, and zinc melts at 700 degrees C, and they just melted right through it. That looks amazingly awesome. Don't know. $250,000? 400,000, sorry. Do I actually oh shit, do I actually have a battery? No, I don't. I can't get to use a boost kit. I haven't hooked up sound effects to the boost kits yet, by the way. It's on the list. I was hoping to work out where our frickin' geothermal is. Yeah, this whole setup's gone to pot, by the way. Geothermal is running freeze on, but this completely flooded our base. Wow. This one running off manual freeze on. Why would we do that? It's... actually, on the subject of Twitter, and I said this before, just so you guys know, right? Likes are of no use whatsoever. Please don't bother liking my tweets. It's a pointless thing. So on Facebook, when you like something, it shares it with your friends. This has a use. If you think something's cool, please don't like it, retweet it. Retweet it means this is cool. The problem is that people think they're helping by giving thumbs up, but they're actually not. I want to put more batteries down. That's not going to help. More lasers. I will have to make the burner update discharge. Pretty much with this, what I want to do is we want to continue to iterate this sub-beam until we hit something. Right now the laser looks ridiculous if we're iterating air. And I think actually that's fine. Pretty much if we hit air, what we actually want to do if we hit air is reiterate this. I can't really. Hey! Sure, Mr. Worm. Mr. No, I can't because I spelled Twitch like Twitter. Mr. Worm, Mr. Worm, spelt it wrong. Mr. Worm. Mr. Worm, Mr. Worm. The internet's slow. Oh, is it Mr. Worm 1, isn't it? Sorry, that was a brilliant error message. Here's Mr. Worm. He has a question for me. Listen to yourself through my channel. Go on, type it to me. See, he's typing it now. It's liquid cryoplasm, Dazzly. Yes, it is. Yes. But if you mute me, I won't be able to answer your question. Why don't you type? You could talk your question to me. It's in the middle of the stream. Well, it's a bit late now. Oh yeah, he's ever so shady. I've lost it. Oh. Apparently I'm incapable of using computers. Wait, where did I drag that fucking window to? Was it there? No. Was it there? No. There we go.
There's my offer.
Now I do have the window open. Now I've got echo. There, that one. Why am I humming? What is that? That's a Spider-Man theme tune. I've forgotten your name now. Kenny, the DLC is pretty much there to support me. The DLC is not worth buying. It's just skins and silly hats. Oh, got this base. Oh, Nexus, you're the first person to... Oh, that's brilliant. Sorry. I just read it. It goes, your feet are not particles and you should not attempt to insert them. No, because the thing is, there's an echo if we can hear each other. You do get that effect, Nexus, I checked. Have the keys. I've given you keys. Take the keys. Take the keys. Take the keys. Don't forget. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? No, Twitch is still there. Twitch still works. The fuck's my... Do you know, we need, guys, we need a lot of work for our excavators everywhere. My Discord. Don't I have you on... What's he going to do with the Discord? Is he going to ring me? No, DJ's not on the Discord. I wouldn't... Oh, wait, maybe I can. Oh, there we go. Hey, does that work? Does that work? Oh, man. How do I click on the cog? No, your face is muted. Unmute. How does that work? Hey! Wow, this is... Now I can mute his stream. Bye, stream. Right, does that work? Hold on, if I make the game silent, maybe I can hear you. Hello? Hello? Oh, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, but Mr. Webb, did you not read the bit? Like, I would pay you more than that to play the game. I much rather... It's the promotion of the game. It's more important.
I'm taking these keys
I'll tell you, I'm going to donate back to you, and then you donate back to me until basically PayPal end up with all the money.
I just want the keys. So what I'm doing is I'm buying physical property for money, right? To use on my stream to promote my own stream, right? So it is something that I would pay you for normally. So it's give and take. I enjoy promoting your stream. I promote your game because you gave me the keys to promote the game. Okay, that was the initial thing, and you gave me a really really good key too. So I would rather that I spend the money to promote my own stream, which is what I'm doing with those keys. See?
But I didn't pay for those keys. I just generate them. I'm happy to give them to you. I'm honestly perfectly happy. You support the game a lot, and I think it's super nice of you that you play the game and tell people it's cool. And I'm happy to give you the keys to say thank you.
Do I actually sit around and say the game is cool? I'm pretty sure I just sit around and just go, this is garbage. Why is the game
Yeah, but at least, but you. But you do complain about the game in a nice way, so that's the important thing, and in an entertaining way, obviously. But that's my position. I am honestly, I'm not like, oh god, I really wish I'd sold the keys. Honestly, the promotion is worth so much money, and that is the minimum I could possibly ask for. Okay, well that's fine then. Well, fine, whatever then. I don't care. Well, then I said the only people who win then is PayPal. Fine, do it. I don't care. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, do it then. Do it. Cool. Okay, well, I'm actually just finishing off the day, so I will say I'm talking to people in Discord and on my stream, I think. So go and say hi to this nice man. He's going to continue playing. I don't know if he's on the latest bleeding edge or fantastic fixes. If you want to be very, very... actually, it's pretty good at the minute. I could do that there. It's... Yeah, there was... You missed it earlier, by the way. Earlier, I managed to make it so blast furnaces only worked on clients and didn't work for servers. This... Yeah, blast furnaces, continuous casting basins, dazzler turrets, better matter movers, the creep. Yeah, that's awesome.
Is this all part of the frozen
Yes. Yes.
Okay. That is something
Cargo lift you've got already, but you get the tier 4 minecart, the tier 4 cargo lift, all sorts of cool bits and bobs. What else is there? There's a list. That's how they come. That's that's how they come. It's a nightmare. Oh yes, you've also got trenchers, blast furnaces, geothermal plants, mesh weavers, conduits, magma bore, the cold cavern, climate control system, tier 4 minecarts, plasma weaponry, gas handling, new weapons. Yeah. The idea... Now, resin handling's normal. So, if you see my stream right now, this is the cold cavern. But you'll notice, as you move away from this placeholder, well, there's this placeholder machine here, and it's converting the cold cavern into a nice, warm climate, so you can live down here and avoid the Nova. But, I hope nothing goes wrong just accidentally warming up this entire cave. So here on my stream, this is all blue, this is all dark. But as I walk this way, as I walk back towards the centre of my base, it gets warmer and warmer and warmer until I'm here, bang in the centre. And as I said, nothing could possibly go wrong just warming up the base. Here's a clue, something will go wrong, be prepared for that thing going wrong. No spoilers. Shh, it's all over the entire base. We're so in trouble. But it's okay, I reckon we've nearly got this this little problem with our base sorted. I've turned it down to about 5.5 today. I think that's still pretty good. So yeah, go and have fun. Absolutely. The plan is it should be done within about 2 weeks. All the machines implemented to at least a placeholder state, and that gives me about a month of balance before it's released. So it's about 6 weeks from now, it should be available to everyone. Cross fingers.
Okay, because the new Sky Factor is coming out on Monday.
Uh-huh.
And I'll be playing that for roughly about 2 to 3 weeks. So that works out perfectly. Then I can hop back over to FortressCraft and check out all the new updates.
Awesome. It's a date. Not literally.
Alright. Well, thank you very much, sir.
Thank you.
We'll enjoy this on my off time. If I just go on the Steam, copy and paste this one in.
Yep. Simple as that.
I'm on a high-spec camera. I'm going to go do that real quick. Looks like a message from multiplayer.
No. All that happens is if you do not have the Patreon key, you can't build the stuff. So you can build stuff. Oh wow, I know your real name now. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Mr. Worm.
Actually, yeah, no, I'm a fan.
Excuse me.
It's kind of cool. What are people going to do? Knock out my door. Right, you'll be eaten by bears.
Right, I'm off then to go and die quietly in the corner. So,
All right, DJ.
assuming I'm around tomorrow,
Finish the updates before you die.
I will. I'll go look for the key. Okay, will do. Thank you for watching, guys. I will probably see you tomorrow, and we'll implement the mortars. Bye bye.